Down, 5.5 pounds. Yeah, I'm going to step off the limb now. That's one small step for man. Yeah, I'm going to step off the limb now. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot. I'm going to step off the limb now. I'm going to step off the limb now. That's one small step for man. Sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
We are the masters of the earth. Prepare for maximum extermination.
There's nothing for us to be concerned about. There's nothing for us to be concerned about. There's nothing for us to be concerned about.
Run to the bunker now.
There's nothing for us to be concerned about.
Welcome everybody to the Dobsonian Power Live. Bam! Here we go, here we go. Tonight is a special night. Thank you, Jim Rom, for gifting 20 Dobsonian Power memberships, and also Andrea for gifting 50 Dobsonian Power memberships. Crazy, crazy people. Everybody wants to watch this. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody to the spaceship. You are an explorer. And tonight is a very, very special night. It's the night of the night, day, depending on where you are. It's the moment of the perihelion, the closest approach to the Earth from 3i Atlas, where is the perfect time, the perfect moment for it to make any maneuver if it is alien. As usual, if it is alien. Tonight, I will not place any music because we will listen all night. We will listen the sound of space. More specifically, between 50 kilometers height and roughly 50 kilometers and 150 kilometers. So it will be the mesosphere and the thermosphere. Those layers, the lower thermosphere and the higher mesosphere. So those layers of the atmosphere where meteors can be grabbed and things from space can be watched as well. I will place here, because we can have UFOs, as you can see here, or planes. We will try to identify and distinguish them because I have have a subscription of the plane tracker. So we will do that as well. The idea tonight is to scan during all night the sky. In case something happen in the sky, we will be grabbing. This is below here. It's a simulator from NASA live, so tracking 3i Atlas live. NASA, our friends, okay? And here is my camera outside. You can see it's cloudy. We had thunderstorms here all night. Power outages was crazy. At the left, it's the radar. This radar is very professional, and I will turn it on right now. So this will be all night. Basically, I will keep explaining during the night. So basically, this is the radar that will tell us if anything crosses our atmosphere through those two layers. So planes will not, it will ignore planes and it will be focused on weird stuff. It will grab any meteor as well or any space debris that enter in our atmosphere. It's possible that some communication from International Space Station can be grabbed as well, but probably not, because the International Space Station is a bit higher in space than what I'm tuning on. This is tuned tonight just for capture any weird object or more entering in our atmosphere, in Earth's atmosphere. Okay? This is the goal tonight. I will be here now with you, then I will go dinner, and I will leave this rolling. So this will be the sound for you to get context. This will be the sound that we will be listening most of the time. It's the sound of space, and it means nothing is happening right now. Every time we have something entering in the atmosphere, it will do something and show something here as well at the middle of this graphic. Okay? All the rest is noise, space noise, from communications, whatever. Crazy, crazy night, crazy night. Let me hydrate. All right. Let's update everything now about 3i Atlas. Andrea, thank you for upgrading your membership to an Ultra Explorer. Thank you so much. You are an Ultra Explorer. Thank you so much, Andrea. Always so supportive of this project. This is, remember, I'm not a scientist, I'm not a professional, I'm just a YouTuber that likes to show you the things that they don't show us, basically, okay? It's nothing but that. I use telescopes here. I don't collect scientific data for them to work, them scientists. I collect all the information for the public, for the people. It's my mission here. It's not to feed scientists and those calculations. They have loads of people that are paid to do that job, so they don't need me to do that. You need me, because you don't have, as they have a bunch of people, you don't have people to tell you the truth that they hide. And it's the truth. They are hiding. Yesterday, we had the live stream. I uploaded the video today, right? With those, the last pictures we had from 3i Atlas, and many people complaining because NASA only showed pictures like taken by a smartphone. You are right to complain, and maybe we can help them to change that, because most of the instruments they have are not prepared for situations like these. And it's all about those that stigma that they have in science, in this obsolete science realm that we have right now, we are living right now, where they ostracize anyone that thinks different. While they think like that, they will invest only in things that fit their narratives and things that they like. So all the rest, like searching for alien life, that is super, super exciting and important, they will not invest in. And it's not only a mistake for human beings and for science, but also a mistake for science not making the bridge with the public. Because we love to know about this stuff. We love to understand what the heck is going on. You see? I will pull the planes now, so we can distinguish, because probably this is a plane. We can distinguish. Let me see. I purchased the subscription. It's precisely for that. Flight radar. Let me log in. All right. So you can see that there are planes here around, so I'm here. There are planes here, so it's what we are watching here. Here. It's not an UFO, it's a plane. Those planes are going towards the ocean that it's there. The ocean, it's all here. This is all ocean in front of me. Either ways, it will be like this, so we can monitor everything. Actually, let me adjust this. I forgot this of the planes. Let's do like this. And like this. So this will be all night here. Thank you, Thomas, for your super chat. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
It's a bit spooky, I know, but it's the sun. Well, it's Halloween, so happy Halloween. It's almost there, no? Thank you, Sharona, for gifting 5 Dobsonian Power memberships. Welcome, everybody. You are now an explorer. You are an explorer. I don't want their money. I want the science to change. I want people to change. I want the people in charge to change, so they can do their job. So they can do their job. The scientists that want to do their job, because there's many people. Science is made of people, but they are constrained, and most of them want to do other stuff that they can't. And this is super exciting for any scientist, for any explorer on space or whatever, to try to figure out what the heck is happening up there. And they just don't want. They just don't want, and we need to change. It's not about me. It's not about me receiving money to do that. I will keep doing that regardless. I have you, I don't need their money. I need them to change. And humans to change to a higher level. When something enters, this should do a noise like boom, something like that. So that's why I have this always in the background. Let me read you. If 3i Atlas makes a maneuver, what we do? What do we get ready? Look, I still think the same. I don't think any maneuver will be made to attack us. If it's alien. If it's alien, I don't think there will be any probes, anything. But I don't know. So as I don't know, I'm open-minded. I don't do like them. That block any other possibility that sounds different. And as nobody can prove me that there's no aliens out there, I will keep searching for them. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, many people want to know. Many people. Look, but let me tell you. I still believe the same as the beginning. This is an alien probe. Many people are constrained even when they try to think in aliens. How can it be an alien probe so big? First, we don't know its size. Nobody knows. They don't know the size. All this time they were telling 5 kilometers, 2 kilometers, 36 kilometers, 40 kilometers, 10 kilometers. We don't know the size of it. We don't know anything about it. We know what we know are a bunch of 15 anomalies that I have here. So I think it's something made by design, something that can be a mix of organic, natural stuff and technological. When we think in technological, you should open your mind as well to think that technologia can be different there than here. That's a mistake that, for instance, archaeologists do a lot. They are searching for stuff that looks like ours. And if any ancient civilization was more advanced and was gone already, erased, and it was more advanced and more technological advanced, that doesn't mean that they had smartphones, computers, whatever. There's many ways to be advanced as a species without having smartphones. That's how we are biased by our own achievements. So we should try to be open-minded even in that realm of technology. Maybe they have something that can mix with, can be something hybrid. Come on, guys, aren't we trying that? To put stuff, electronic stuff, to see if we can live longer. Man, they can be way more advanced. They can have 1-2 billion years more than us. It's a lot of time, man. Time enough to evolve. Probably they were not fighting each other, killing each other, but instead, as a peaceful species, they could evolve much faster. And now they should look at us like, very primitives. Open your mind, man. This is super exciting, guys. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
This is super exciting, guys. Don't be that boring like Kate that is always complaining, you know, blowing parties. Man, this is super exciting. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Not even the mainstream knows what the heck is up there. So, let people be free enough to explore that possibility. It's super exciting. The difference here is that we say, we don't know this channel. We don't know what is it. I don't know what is it. It might be alien. It has 15 anomalies that goes towards the direction of alien life. So let's explore and enjoy the exploration. At the end, it's not. We keep exploring, searching other stuff. The difference is that here we have this frequency, this mindset. Mainstream is, no. Don't think, don't speculate. It's a comet, period. Go back to your stupid work. Man, it's the system. You know? You want to be that boring guy or girl? Man, be it, but not here. Not here. Here we are to explore. It feels weird to be speaking with this on the background. It feels Halloween. Coming soon, surrounded by yellow stars. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also to Sloopik Knot for the super shot.
Super shot.
Please still go live daily even after 3i Atlas pass. I will go to sleep. I will leave this as I'm used to this. I do this to capture those nights with meteor showers. That can be dangerous nights. One of these nights can be a dangerous one. For instance, the Taurids are one of those. And it happens in the past. You know, forget mainstream. Oh, it's nothing. Forget that. It happened in the past. Nobody expected. And happened in recent past that we had already people analyzing stuff in the sky and not aware of it, and suddenly, bam, a surprise. Rocks falling from the sky. Kurtster, thank you for sending 5 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Yes, you can get a BAMS. Wolverine, thank you so much.
Super shot.
I will keep these because we never know. And look, if something happened, I think most likely, because I believe that this is a probe and will not send anything. But if something happened, it will be recorded live. Even they knock this, it will be recorded here. Hard time for them to delete this. I'm making sure that... Thank you, Krista.
Super shot.
Hi, Tiago, you saying that it will be visible in the sky without a telescope? Look, the telescope doesn't work right now for 3i Atlas. The telescope, forget it now, because it's right in the middle of a range that is getting away from the sun, so it's still behind the sun, not hidden. I always said that, man, and loads of confusion everywhere. And I was insulted a lot because of that, but I don't care. Behind the sun, not hidden. Hidden will be if it was really hidden behind. But it's not. It's like this, so you can see it. But now it's still behind the glare of the sun. So the sun is here, but it has a glare of light that turns things hard to visualize the objects, any object, from telescopes. Now, what it's going to do is that slowly it will get to the right of the sun. That means when you watch the sunrise, when you watch the sunrise, Now it will be in front of the sun. So first 3i Atlas, and right away the sun will rise in the morning. But slowly, day by day, we'll get apart from the sun. That's when we will capture it next week. Next week will be in a distance, probably. I don't make calculations. This is all by empirical stuff, you know, by my experience. But by my experience, next week we will be able, and that's why me and Chris, that is also an ultra explorer and has a telescope on Texas, will be doing that with me, is to grab that moment in the morning while the sun is not yet there, but almost starts, you know, that twilight. But we already have 3i Atlas there. It's very, very difficult to capture. It's the same that I did the previous weeks, but it was the opposite. Instead of being rising sun at the morning and 3i Atlas here getting apart, it was the opposite. It was at the afternoon, so the sunset, right? It was the sunset, and 3i Atlas was here, behind the sun. So the sun was gone, and I quickly placed my telescope while I could to watch with you. That was the plan. Bam! Nice plan. Thank you so much, man. And Jimron as well. And Jimron, thank you for the gifting memberships that I saw during the intro. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
So if nothing happens, this will be the sun all night. Like this, space only. Empty space. There's nothing to worry about. Man, crazy world. Maybe this can help. All of this around 3i Atlas. It depends now what happened from now. But maybe it can help these institutions to change their behavior. We are not idiots. And if they read, I don't know if they read social networks and YouTube and your comments here, they will notice that they are being ridiculed. They are being pathetic. Pathetic. With that constraint to the people. And look that they started in the 1st of July, they discovered 3i Atlas, right? Then they analyzed previous images and they saw that in May it was already there. Not before, only May. But they noticed it only on the 1st of July. They immediately, the first day, classified it as a comet. Without knowing anything. Now, they are changing, like saying, maybe it can be an asteroid. No. It's there, a comet. You go to NASA blog, you go to ESA, you go to any scientific, except AVLOWeb, any scientific place online says, the comet this, the comet that, the comet whatever. Don't believe in conspiracionists. Say those parrots that work for them. Not them, but the ones that feed them. Their narratives. Don't believe in conspiracionists in alien. This is not an alien. How do you know? Video game controller. Oh, this is a super sticker. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
And Cool too, thank you. Welcome to the Explorer spaceship as well. David Jones, thank you so much. How do you know it's not an alien? You see this arrogance, man. It's so annoying, but it's everywhere in the world, not only in this realm. They are arrogant. Man, I was not surprised, but a bit shocked to see how many of you get surprised for me to answer you. Man, I'm a nobody, man. I'm someone that is excited to search for alien life and use telescopes and show to the public. Period. Someone that tries to be a good person every day without being perfect. Because we are humans. We have defects. Someone that fails a lot here with you. But most of the time we can move it on with a success. Period. I'm not God. They like to be treated like gods. They aren't gods. They go to the bathroom as you and me, man. They aren't gods. And we need a world that stops treating them and those realms like gods. Thank you, Vancouver Island Explorer, Bill Alexander. Next week we will know. I don't know if we will. TA 1988. Of course, man. Is Roswell? It was 100% a balloon. They lie, man. How can we trust?
Super shot.
Actually, I feel that me and you are in a higher level because we don't lie as they lie, man. They're not explorers, Kobe. Exactly that. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
But the sad thing is that they have loads of explorers under their umbrella because we are trapped into the system. Whatever it turns to be, that we saw already. Thank you for becoming an explorer as well. And thank you, David. Thank you, David, so much for the super chat. Super sticker, thank you so much. Lothar Salinas, thank you so much for the super chat as well.
Super shot.
And they didn't understand yet that we are tired of that. A big part of humans. We just want peace in the world. We want to be productive, to produce. I like to produce. I'm lazy, but I like to produce. I couldn't be months without doing anything. I like to explore stuff. I just don't like to be in a mouse wheel feeling like a slave, you know. And you as well, man. We all. Is it possible to focus your instrument on a fixed point like near the sun, who is 3 Atlas tomorrow? The problem is this that you can see here, the clouds. As soon as I have clear sky, I'll do that. Again, I do everything I can, but I'm constrained by natural stuff. Actually, yesterday was horrible here. Horrible. The first thunderstorm of this winter. Thank you, Erkan, for your ultra shot. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
So, Thomas, all the possibilities I have, I will show to you, man. I'm as anxious as you, as excited as you, man. Don't believe that. Thank you, Absur, for becoming an explorer. Welcome. I do what I can. Thank you, Andrea Comanche, for gifting 20 Dobsonian Power memberships. Here they come. Welcome, everybody. You are an explorer. And David C. for the super shot.
Super shot.
But the danger, you know, because they are just a few, we are many. The danger, the problem is that they have those shenanigans that only repeat what they say. Super Explorer, thank you so much. Atlas. They only repeat what they say, waiting for, I don't know, an applause or something from them. And they feed that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Elena. Thank you so much. I just hope this can hold the connection tonight. Thank you so much, Elena.
Super shot.
For the ones that just joined, here it's my camera live. Here it's the movement, the coordinates and the movement of 3 Atlas from NASA live, so tracking. And at the left, it's cropped now, at the left is my special setup, my radar to space. It works between 50 kilometers and roughly 150, so it captures everything that enters in our atmosphere that passes through the mesosphere, the top of the mesosphere, and the bottom of the thermosphere that is above. Then, for you to have an idea, planes are below, so will not be grabbed, and International Space Station are above, so between 200 and 400 kilometers more or less. So I'm tuned in that layer, so anything that enters on Earth will have to cross that layer, but it can grab meteors or space debris as well. That will be cool as well, because probes will be more than one. Or it will be a meteor shower, but I doubt. We are not passing right now through a bunch of meteors. Hello from Italy. Hello, Julia. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
And Jocelyn, thank you so much, Jocelyn. Jocelyn Morford. Grumpy Old Man for gifting 20 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, old man. Old buddy here. Grumpy old buddy. Root Undefined, thank you so much. The Awakening. That.
Super shot.
Well, do you think? I don't think they will land on a specific place. I don't think they will land anything here tonight. I'm just scanning because I don't know. And I have to be open to that possibility. Imagine that, oh no, I believe that it's a probe, it will not send any probes. Mini probes. And imagine that I'm wrong and it occurs. I will miss the best opportunity that I have right now to scan the sky. I have the instruments. I will be... The rest of my life will be feeling like trash. No. I want to be here. That's why I do the meteor showers. Because I think one day, I believe, one day I will be lucky enough to grab the sky falling. Basically, it's a metaphor. That happened in the past. 10 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you so much, David Jones. You see. And if that happens, I want to be here. Unless it's completely or raining or something. That we can't see the meteor falling. But even that, if it was a great fall that we could see through the clouds, I will be with my mobile and share with you because it's what I like. Thank you, Avinash Bardwaj, for your super shot.
Super shot.
We'll try to see on social also if there are objects at the same time, someone reporting or something. Tell me if you see something. Tiago, go to X. Do you have another channel live too, named Dobsonian Power Telescope? Yes, it's mine. Or it's someone you need to report, they have the same stream live right now. It's mine, and if you go to the homepage of my channel, I have right at the top, I put it at the top so you can see that, oh, this is his channel. I have Dobsonian Power Telescopes and Gardening Power. It's for gardening stuff. So those are mine. What I do here, I stream not only to live to that channel as well for the telescopes people, but also to, I'm streaming right now to X. I'm on X right now streaming, Facebook, and more platforms. So it's mine, don't worry, don't worry. Guys, if other people is... look, yesterday I reported one. It will be knocked down if... that simply downloaded a video of mine, or a live or whatever, and uploaded as is. That's not fair. I don't do that. It was not a reaction or a clip, no. Thank you, Tiago, for link. 12-inch Dob comes Friday. Bill, great man. I placed a link here. It's so cool, man, that. Subscribe to the Bill. Subscribe to the Telescope channel, because there is where I teach telescopes. That one is even better than mine. Well, I don't know if it's better for some things. Thank you so much for the super chat, and Salinas as well.
Super shot.
Maybe the galaxy is artificially created and the sun is under maintenance by 3i Atlas. Who knows, man? Who knows? This is crazy. This is crazy. I like to think everything is natural out there. That we have civilizations that are capable of tweaking things in the universe and create things as we do, but in a better way than us, and with better goals, not hurting each other. This is crazy, man. This world is... When I think, every time I think this, I get like a punch in my heart. You know how it feels. Thank you for your good work. Could you show your radar antennas? I am also listening to Space Radar and show screenshots on Discord. Show on Discord. You have access, Fungrass. The explorers have access to our Discord. My Discord. And you can share stuff there. Look, Fungrass, I will tell you the truth. More people ask me. I wanted to first to test, and I've been testing, to see if it's worth it, and then I will post all my materials on the webpage and I will tell you on Discord. I'm using a professional Yagi antenna for a specific frequency, but I have more stuff and I ordered more stuff, but it will come only next week. It will arrive next week. More hardware. I like this. It's called radio astronomy. I'm doing it. This is a professional level, you know. I'm not doing science because I'm not recording, measuring everything. No, I'm just doing this to show people and to enjoy myself. Become a super explorer, Nighthawk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are a super. You are a super explorer. So I will show you everything. The antenna, how is it? I'm learning, you know. I'm learning. This has a learning curve. It's a bit not easy. I thought it was easier. I thought it was buy stuff, connect, and no. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the super shot.
Super shot.
And Rune, thank you for becoming an explorer as well. Let me catch you so I can hydrate myself. The Pizzo, thank you. What are your thoughts on the Artemis mission? Mixed thoughts. I will tell you why. Because I'm very hopeful that they can go there, but at the same time, what I'm seeing, this behavior doesn't work, doesn't help. That they have with now hiding pictures and not telling anything, not caring about us. They delayed again, man, to 2027 from 26. Then we don't know if it's because politics, but I believe it's that they delay because they can't. Otherwise they would go. I don't know, man. Mixed feelings. Thank you, Warp Mode, for the super sticker. Mixed feelings. I go back and forth about the moon landing. I tend to think that they were not there. The humans were not there, but they were there, and they sent the probes, the Apollo. It's clear, it's evident that they were hiding something, the astronauts. They were like in a funeral, in the conference after coming from the moon, instead of being happy. Come on, I will be in heaven. Doesn't match, man. Something is off there. And they hide so many things that, you know, it will be a huge waste of time and fuel if they didn't send probes. We don't know, man. We don't know. We don't know their intentions. We don't know, man. I still believe, man, they are grabbing information. They are aliens and they are grabbing information. It's what I believe. I'm not telling they are aliens. I'm telling what I believe it is. Something that they sent as we sent our Voyagers. To grab information. So I'm a bit biased by our own behavior, trying to explore, but it's a bit more, it's a soft bias, because I think it's natural. Any civilization, any species of aliens, they, as soon as they realize it's all empty around, they want to explore, and it's all so big in the universe, they will want to explore. Except microbes and things like that. They would like to spread, but naturally, if they could. And maybe they do with stuff, you know. An explosion, rocks that come with microbes, and they can survive and go. Good evening, world. LOSD, thank you for the super chat. And Ron81 as well. I'm 100% sure that is a ship and is coming to our planet. I truly believe that.
Super shot.
But not that it's coming to our planet. If they come to our planet, okay, let's put that possibility. Because the fact that I think they will not come doesn't matter. It's just one more opinion within many. Just like Americans were alien to Europe 500 years ago, extraterrestrial life exists beyond what we can currently perceive. Exactly. Exactly. The people that were here stuck in this continent, back in time, and wondering, maybe there's life out there after this line that we see in the ocean. And the shenanigans, the NASA, and the politicians, they were not politicians, the kingdoms, back that time, saying, no, shut up or you will go to the fire. We'll burn you. There's nothing there. It's a square and the water falls. Here is all that we have. It's the same mentality, man. But now they argue that, but there was no science there. What science? People did science. Sometimes I do science here, sometimes you do science at home as well. It's the method. We do experimentation, we validate things. If this is science, to hide pictures and tell everybody that it's a comet. And no questions. Science is questioning every single time, but no questions. To save their jobs, to keep their jobs, lie to keep their jobs. No, I don't buy that. It's the same mentality. The difference is they burn in the past. They burn in a fire, now they burn socially. Now they burn you socially. Conspiranoics, negationists, crazy people, corrupt, while they are the corrupts. You just want money. Aviloe just want money. No, man, Aviloe doesn't need. Aviloe has enough to live comfortable. He loves to explore. He knows very well that he's in a position, it's the only one right now. We will have more, hopefully, in the future, but it's the only one that is pushing towards that direction. But to do that, and to implement that project he has, the Galileo and whatever, of course he needs budget. But it's not greed as they have. And don't tell me, because he wants to sell books. Every scientist wants to sell books. I don't know any scientist that doesn't want to sell books. Man, we need to pay bills. Scientists have to pay bills as well. But at least he is not sold to the system, sold to a dogma. So kudos to Eviloem. Thank you so much, Shauna.
Super shot.
Shauna, great moderator here, a good friend here in the channel as well. Very good person. Azdran Ramani. Azdran Ramani. Thank you for your super chat.
Super shot.
Atlas Steve, it's behind the sun, but it's now in a position that we will start to see it. But it's in a shady zone. It's like a transition zone. From sun, it's still under the glare of the sun. So we will need to wait until we can point telescopes. It's dangerous. Maybe it's beauty contenders for Miss Universe. Whatever. I didn't understand very well, but whatever. Thank you for the super chat, Tommy Bird. Why does the mere thought of extraterrestrials seem to threaten so many? The same as other topics. Everything that, you know that, I'm just telling for everybody. Everything that threatens their control, power and money, it's to eliminate. Doing their shady tactics. Ridiculed, trying to hit you, sending bots, whatever. It happens everywhere. I didn't listen anything right now. Until now, it's only this background sound. No more pictures, no. Marilyn, no more pictures. Those were the last ones. Yes, they were taken before going into Behind the Sun. But they were not public until now. That's why I shared them with you. Thank you, Rock. Bam! Gen X. Guys, Gen X, man, understand me very well. Because you are like me. We were all our lives, when we were kids, watching that stuff around UFOs and space and whatever, all new. We were all our lives hoping for something to happen. We have a certain age now. I have 54. We know that we have a limited time here on Earth. We don't know what happens next. And we want so badly to see something, to have that experience before we were gone. It's as simple as this, man. That's why we get very excited. Now, many people don't understand that, but it's their problem. We want so badly, man. Thank you, Ezequiel Castellanos, for your super chat. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio. Giorgio. Thank you so much, man. Giorgio. Nice to meet you, Giorgio. Alien P Star. Can you shout out GP and tell him he's an explorer? GP, you are an explorer! Big shout out to GP, thank you so much, Alien P Star, and for your super shot.
Super shot.
And Bill Alexander, thank you so much. Intel Life will take care to not infect others. Intel? I don't understand. What, the company Intel? Intelligence Life, okay. Intelligent Life will take care to not infect others. Intelligent Life, yes. Yes, I believe so. Unless they were bad, but I believe that at a certain... We think that because we are biased by what we see around. But I think at a certain level, the humans will achieve that level as well. I'm positive. I'm sorry, but I'm positive. We will achieve a level that all this crap will be not... it will be past. And we, in the future, will say, look at that crap in the past. What they did in the past. As we watch the, for instance, Roman Empire, gladiators, barbarian, horrible way to enjoy, to celebrate life. And we look at them like, you know, animals, worse than animals. Animals are good, violent, and or burning people. They will have the same to us right now, but we can't. We as a whole, we can't be open-minded enough and travel in time to think that we are doing wrong. We think we are the best ones and the only ones in the universe. I work at NASA in a position where I know for real, and I hate that we keep the public in the dark. I want to reassure viewers, it is intelligent and it is answering us. That's all I will say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, NASA worker. Where are the pictures, CJ? Send me the pictures to Discord. I promise I won't tell anyone. I just show it here to you. Mark, thank you for your gifting of 5 Dobsonian Power memberships. Mark Parties, thank you so much. Welcome everybody. You are an explorer. The big black square on stereo A? On stereo A satellite? No, I can check that. Commander Stark, thank you so much. We prefer... I saw on stereo, we could see that a huge explosion in towards the back of the sun. I saw that image, but not a black square. We prefer interdimensional, extra-dimensional, trans-temporal beings, but alien works. We love you mortals. Spread love, higher vibration frequency, planet Earth. We love you, humankind. Fear not. You see, this is the best place to be. You have NASA here, aliens. Lovely. It's the source. Alien, send us the pictures as well. Selfies. Become an explorer. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Sky. Welcome. Send us the pictures. It's what we want. Thank you, Darren, for becoming a super. Thank you so much. You are a super explorer. Brian Cox says so. Brian Cox is system. Be aware. Perry, thank you so much for the super shot.
Super shot.
And Chris B as well. Use this to buy those little green men some Halloween snacks. Bam! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. It's Halloween. It's almost there. Thank you, David Jones, for gifting 10 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's almost there, man. Happy Halloween. You see, so far I didn't listen anything. I'm here. My radar is here listening. But it's not only the sound, because it will show something here. In this, between these parallel lines here, it will show something. A blob or something, a white thing, blob. It's how they show. A meteor shows that. Then it depends on the size. If it's big, it will be a big blob. If it's slow, it will stretch. If it's fast, it will be smaller. It will shrink. This is very nice for this kind of stuff. And it will be very cool for meteor showers, because we will see meteors and expect them to confirm here. Selfies, of course, they have to look. It's what they are doing. JAXA just sent stuff. They are there, man. Everybody asking me the pictures of JAXA. I talked about that for a long time here. They are not true, man. It's AI. It's someone having fun. You know, it works. JAXA didn't tell anything, which is also something that we are assisting now. Nobody talks. We'll find out soon, so it is stupid to keep quiet. But they array Ildis, thank you so much. They believe that as we don't know the future, they believe, okay, we push it forward and we'll see. Then we'll see. Maybe. And then people forget. I can imagine their conversations. Worried? Doctor, but this looks like an alien. They are right. It has no tail. It looks like a spaceship. Send it to John. That will blur that. It's a rock. Go home. Thank you for becoming an explorer. But there are people there within them that truly believe in alien life. They probably saw things that we didn't, because we don't work there. And they are constrained, man. Oh, they are not constrained. Yes, they are. And don't tell me crap, because in 2020 they could lock every single country, every single people at home. So from then, you can imagine they can do anything they want. Anything they want. Anything. Thank you for your time and effort. Thank you for being here.
Super shot.
They can do anything they want to the world right now. Exactly, KJ. Only us Xers understand this, what it's like to want to see UFOs and aliens. Live long and prosper, Tiago. Super chat! Bam! That's it, that's right, that KJ. New generations have hard time to figure it out. I see from my kids. They are already in a totally different growing environment that we didn't have. Thank you for your time and effort. Burbo, job. No more job. No more. What do you think Atlas release? An alien, an extraterrestrial spaceship or spacecraft, or call it a probe or call it whatever, grabbing information from the universe for them to know better the universe in a way that we can't understand because we are not there yet. We are very primitive. Appreciate your dedication. Bam! Thank you so much. I'm here waiting for my wife and kids to arrive to go to dinner. Here with you, listening carefully to space. Is a stage. Yes, it is. The world is a stage. Avilo, yeah, that part is not the most interesting. The thing, I didn't listen or watch it all the interview from Avi Loeb on Joe Rogan. But I can tell you, I'm at the middle more or less. I can tell you, I saw that part of the car. I can tell you two major things because I was expecting to be what I'm watching. It's a compact, a summarized compact in 2 hours or whatever of all that we've been talking here and breaking down about Avi Loeb each moment in time. So nothing new. I was not expecting nothing new. Besides the thing that he says it's new, it's the first time I say here, that thing in the sphere on Las Vegas, that sphere, that part of the Galileo project, he said already in the blog, in his blog. I knew already, but the timings of so when he made the interview, only later it was published. Probably because the timing is better today or yesterday than it was. I don't know. It's things the podcast make. But the major things until now is the first part of the interview. A long time I noticed that I felt Joe wanting him to talk about Mars and those artifacts. Joe is very interested clearly in that. And he was pushing towards that direction, the podcast, but AV was kind of pushing to other direction. Amazing what you do. Keep up telling us the truth. For sure. Patrick Plummer. Thank you so much, man. For the super shot.
Super shot.
So the ones that didn't watch yet, you should, because it's good, it's very concise. Actually, I'm enjoying more than I was expecting, although it's nothing new to me, what's happening there. But I'm enjoying the flow of it. And I noticed that for a long time, he was running away from the Mars stuff, Avi, but clearly Joe wants him to talk about those artifacts, and I was interested as well to know his opinion. So kudos to Joe. The Anunnaki are on their way. Anu, Enki, and are returning from the planet, not Nubira. What Nubira? They do every 25 years. Let's welcome them with flowers. Well, we'll see if they are kind to us. We never know. Where all sats with their pics? Good question. Those pictures I showed you today in the video and yesterday in the live stream, it's an extract from the live stream, were taken by a constellation of satellites. It's called Punch from NASA. 4 satellites. 4 satellites working together. They took those pictures that are crap. And everybody, I read all of your comments. Everybody complaining about the NASA pictures. And they are processed, not like mine that are as is. I don't process, don't tweak, Photoshop, no. At all. And they were processed. Thank you, NF, for your super chat. and private person. A private person here. David Jones as well. For your super chat. Let me grab you. NF. I'm loving the antenna frequency tracking. We will find something on there soon. Thank you, Tiago. I purchase more hardware to capture more tiny things, more subtle things as well in that layer. Because if it's something very, very small, might or might not be captured here. If it is in the chip, we will grab it here. Watching live from Red Lake. Huge fan, Tiago. Thank you so much, Charles Kelly. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
What is MN? It's Minnesota. Thank you, CG, for becoming a super explorer. You are a super explorer. I just didn't purchase one thing. That is a filter to fine-tune to this frequency, because I don't know, as I'm exploring this, I don't know if you in the future will ask me, Tiago, go to this frequency. Please. Thank you so much, private person, for the super ultra shot. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
Can the aliens make my... Is that a bad thing, man? Did you troll me? Did you just pay to troll me, man? I will have to read you before doing this. If it is a bad thing, I'm not very good. Tell me in the chat. It's a bad joke, no? Bad word. Well, not bad word, but you know. So I think that you in the future might ask me in the live stream, those live streams. NASA, never a straight answer, yeah. Loads of times people write that on the...
Super shot.
Ray Bear, member for 1 month. Thank you for renewing, and hope you are enjoying this journey with us, with all of us. Maybe in the future I'll be watching here the sky and you'll tell me, Tiago, try this frequency. It's crazy. I prepared for that. I don't read, Chuck. I will check carefully. Bad joke, okay. Yeah, I know, but this is a friendly channel, a family-friendly channel, and many... You have... You just missed a bunch of probes here. No, I'm joking. Yeah, my fear is that this happen while I'm still sleeping. And it will be all like that. So I don't know what I'm going to do. They will try to put it down, to knock it. As I was saying, this is a family-friendly channel. And there's people here, many people that have children around, that the children are like to see me doing the super chat thing. Super chat. English only in the chat, please. Spread love, yes, not this kind. I understand many times you think, oh, this guy, what a boring. It's not that. It's right this that I'm telling you. I don't want the next generations to see as normal, you know, that kind of stuff. Thank you for becoming an explorer. He says you were at home with your kids. It's the same. Thank you, Patrick Plummer, for becoming an explorer as well. Welcome both to the spaceship. You are an explorer. There we go again with my views here. For the ones that just joined, at the right, top right, you have my real-time view of the sky after a huge thunderstorm, crazy thunderstorm here this night with 2 power outages. I charged my solar generators right away from, not from solar, because it was very low, the sun, very weak, but directly from the network, just in case. They are all fully charged. Thank you. So 2 power outages, and you can still see clouds here. Bottom right, real-time views of my area here with planes in real time. So we can distinguish weird stuff in the camera from a plane, which is something that happens very often here when I'm monitoring meteor showers. Very, very often we see planes and we think, can it be an UFO? Can it be a meteor? Whatever. This will clear everything. So right now you can see 2 planes here, 3. So it's possible that they will be actually, you can see here, you see? This. You see? Why I have this? One of them, it's coming from the ocean. It's this one. That's coming from the ocean. So the ocean, it's at the bottom. And the other one should be crossing as well now. Somewhere here, over the clouds, above the clouds. So you see, I have these to clear, to have everything very well tight. So we can think, oh, this is an UFO. If it's a second one, can be. Thank you, Bjorn, for gifting 20 Dobsonian Power memberships. Davey, thank you so much, David Jones, for your super sticker. Reading? Okay. Clear. LZ Gamer, bro, has it passed? What's the latest update? No. He passed, but we don't have any signs of any probes, anything, any spaceship, whatever on Earth right now, okay? We don't know if they will arrive now. It's at the moment. It's during all this night can happen, you know? And even during the day, but... Thank you so much for the super chat.
Super shot.
Mike, thank you so much. I say let's vote for TWSA. Tiago World Space Agency. Bam! No. I don't choose anything like that. I don't want to be like Heavy Loeb. I mean a different thing. Bjorn Rogenhaugen, thank you so much for gifting 5 Dobsonian Power memberships, not 20. So, you have here my camera live. You have here the planes being tracked live. You have here at the bottom 3i Atlas being tracked live. This is live from NASA. And at the left, it's my radar to the sky. Even with the clouds, this works. The clouds don't affect this, which is awesome. This is very cool. If something happens, if nothing happens, it's always this sound of space in the background. If something happens, you will hear a different noise, and you will see something changing here at the middle in this column here. So if any probe enters, we will capture it. Basically is that. Is that, you know? Imagine that suddenly we start listening weird sounds, many of them, and this waterfall here full of stuff. That will be a red alert. And then we can compare here with the camera. Imagine, but can be meteors. Meteors will be easily identified. If there are many here, we can see that they are meteors exploding. If they are probes, they probably not explode. They will do that fire, but they will land. You see? I have everything well connected. Thank you, David Jones, for gifting 10 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you so much. Everybody, enter in the spaceship. Enjoy the journey. You are an explorer. We'll have this for a while because now, in November, right, we will be able to watch it from Earth again. And more information will be leaked for sure. The end. I don't think so, man. More info, yeah, they can't hide for a long time. They start getting pressured. Yeah, this is Space Sound Spirit Talk. It's a professional setup that I purchased. You are listening. This is very cool. This is a specific frequency. This works like this. I will explain to you. My setup is pointing towards that layer of the atmosphere between 50 kilometers height and 150. That layer of the atmosphere, everything that enters, I will listen. Why? And see here something. Why? Because this is pointing in the direction. I have the help of a massive infrastructure that we have in France here on Europe that is emitting permanently with massive radars, massive antennas to the sky. And what I'm picking is if those radio frequencies they send to the sky, massive, really massive, it covers all Europe. If something enters, imagine that a spaceship enters now, start to enters in, it has to pass through that layer of the atmosphere below the International Space Station. The guys will see it from the International Space Station. Look, there's a spaceship into the Earth. Houston, we have a problem. While she's entering. And then this, my signal, and the signal from that massive infrastructure, the signal from them will reflect on the spaceship or anything else, meteors or whatever. That reflection is grabbed by my setup here. So we will listen something and we will see something here as well. Crazy stuff, no? I didn't know about this. It's just recently that I started to invest in this because I'm curious about the possibility of 3i Atlas be a spaceship that can send probes. Who knows? I don't think so, man. I think it will pass. I think it will keep grabbing information, being camouflaged from us. They know we are dumb enough to not to notice them, and they will keep grabbing information. Maybe they will send some kind of probes to... Maybe they sent to Mars, and maybe they will send to Jupiter or the moons as well. And the moons of Mars as well. Phobos and Deimos. And the moons, because Jupiter has many moons. As the Galilean moons, that are 4. Io, Europa, Ganymede, Io, Europa, Ganymede, and what's the other one? Io, Europa, Ganymede, and what's the other one? Galilean moons. Callisto. So 4 big ones, and then we have many more. Jupiter has tons of moons. Thank you so much for the super shot.
Super shot.
Callisto. Because there we can't see them right now when we start having those missions, but we send the missions and then we cover everything. They just release what they want. Now they release that of Mars, which we don't have. It's inconclusive because we don't have the samples. There's life on Mars, yes, but where are the samples? And why did you launch those news right before this, during this of 3i Atlas? It's weird. Right before the 3i Atlas passage through Mars. Weird. So, the Joe Rogan with Avi Loeb, he was trying to push Avi Loeb to explain if and to understand if he believes that those artifacts on Mars are for real. Can it be that we had an ancient civilization on Mars that was wiped out for some reason, or the sun or whatever thing that wiped out the atmosphere of Mars? And it's possible. He said, Ivilo said he made the calculations, and it's perfectly possible, nothing strange, to have a civilization evolving towards the level we are in 2 billion years. More or less 2.5. Or probably, he said, a factor of 2. So twice as fast as we are right now, evolving. It's perfectly possible, and then wipes out. And he also said that he is very curious. If he could go to Mars, the first thing Eviloe will do will be, and it's crazy, it will be to go under to those caverns underneath and see if he could see something there, paintings or something. And it makes sense because they would be protected there, down there. So it makes sense to explore what we can see, because we only see the surface. You are a true believer. Me as well. If it's the same that you're talking about. Many people, Mad Max. What a movie. Mad Max. Are you ready for that? Many people say it's a Blue Beam project. I don't believe. I believe that they might do it in the future, but I don't believe now it is. I believe that now they are a bit lost. But they don't want us to understand, to perceive they are lost. And they are probably worried as well. Because what the pictures they have, because they have The better pictures are there. The high-rise pictures. Should be very compromising or something about alien. And they are worried and they have no explanation, and they are figuring out what to do. And if they have pictures that look like alien, and now something happens in 3i Atlas that look like natural, they will grab that and hide the pictures, in my opinion. Whatever. Who knows? Nobody can't confirm that if those pictures are the best, all the pictures. Remember James Webb. James Webb, they took the pictures. Everybody was, well, James Webb, the best telescope. They took the pictures, didn't release. And they said, only on November. And we what? Everybody wants to know, release those freaking pictures. Then they released by surprise. And crap pictures. Just those pictures were 1 or 2 or whatever. Crap pictures. Didn't add more. By the opposite, the things that those pictures added to the scientific community was another anomaly. That he had too much CO2 for the water. I think it was that one, or the nickel one. No, I think it was the CO2. Too much CO2 for the water. But they released those pictures, James Webb, by surprise. They decided to show them by surprise in advance because they were being pressured. And the day before they released, another observatory released pictures that already said that it had more too much CO2 for the water. Think with me, guys. You are smart, man. You are smart. They released the same of the previous observatory the day before. So Gemini released one day. They were hiding, and Gemini one day released pictures that said it has too much CO2 for the water. It's an anomaly. And they immediately, one day after, released the James Webb pictures saying the same. So ask yourself, if Gemini didn't observe and didn't show those pictures with too much CO2 for the water, will they release those pictures, James Webb, right now? No. They would keep hiding them, and under the carpet, that anomaly. They would put under the carpet that anomaly. But as Gemini, the day before, told the world that anomaly, yeah, no. I don't know how I will do to keep this rolling all night. It will be hard. They will knock me down. For sure, man. It's all live streams, this happened. Only the 3i Atlas live streams, the recent ones. So I think they will, and I will be sleeping. Well, but we have plenty of time until I go to sleep. This is 8:30. I will have my dinner. I'll be with you. We'll have time. So you see, did you think in that? If they didn't show that, Gemini, they would kept that under the carpet. That anomaly, that is an anomaly. To have too much CO2 for the water it has. And then the other anomalies that we have here. They probably know already. So they use, okay, as Gemini already said that, let's release this part. That is nothing new, but at least we shut up people that is complaining that we don't show the pictures. And we are hiding them. So they released those. And the rest of them. What I wonder, with this behavior, I wonder how many more anomalies that we don't know are they hiding. And these high-rise pictures from Mars that are being hidden, that are the best ones, they know we all want. They hide under the excuse of a shutdown. They make people that, those disciples, they have online everywhere and bots. At least to me they look like bots. That are spreading that, because it's a shutdown. I don't buy that, and I will tell you why. It's a perfect excuse. No, it isn't. It's like the crime. There's no perfect crime. Because the shutdown started on the 1st of October, right? Oops. Nickel vapor, no iron, never seen before, exactly. Well, there was a survey, some observations captured later, just a bit of iron, but then other observations again later didn't capture again. So, science, you need to validate. If it's only once, it's not valid. It's an artifact. So, but they take advantage of people not knowing and not thinking. No, this is by design, real time. By design. We have only no knowledge of that by design, not in nature.
Super shot.
Thank you so much, Sabine Fisher, for your super ultra shot. It's uncomfortable to admit extraterrestrial life to the public by showing alien technology. If they do not have a solution for that, how the public would react and demand. And yes, I believe they are kind of there, in that realm. They are lost. I don't believe we'll hide or we are in contact. No, I believe they are lost. I mean, look at them, man. They fail a lot. Even on those conferences with the boss there, the administrator, the new one, and saying the galaxy, our galaxy that has 1 million light years. No, the galaxy has 100,000 light years diameter, not 1 million. And I'm not from NASA. I'm a simple guy that knows that. So they are lost, yes, thank you so much. Jenna Von Kram, thank you so much. Tiago, I am just joining. Can you give me a quick update on 3i? I know NASA released those horrible pictures from 18th of October. Anything else breaking? No. To be honest, no. We are on the same level. They should be right now expecting. Let me read you, I don't trust you, private. Okay, that one is cool. I don't understand very well, but... Private person, thank you so much. Could they change its color to red? No, blue. Imagine that, fashion. LOL. What do you mean, blue bean? Is the hidden word there? I don't understand very well. Private person. That's a suspicious username.
Super shot.
Watch out that we have detectives here, good detectives on the chat. That smell everything. Thank you so much for your support. Aero, I hope that one day the aliens will finally arrive and free us from the slavery of royal families and billionaires. I hope that we can do it by ourselves to evolve. But if it's aliens that have to give us a hand, I hope so as well. I'm with you, Aero. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
Casper is here. Casper, I was on your live stream today. If it's you, there are many Caspers. I was there, I gave him a super shot and... Thank you, thank you. Thank you, David, for gifting 10 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Where is it right now? It's here. It's here. It's... here. Getting away from the sun. It's the best way to define where is it now. Because here the simulator you can't have that perception as Thank you, Root Undefined, for your super chat. Man, that is so funny. And David Jones for sending 10 Dobsonian Power memberships. Inspector Clouseau. Oh man, the French humor is different, it's crazy. I'm Inspector Clouseau. The secret agent. I remember when I was very, very young to go to the cinema. The cinemas were very... something very old. It's what I remember. Very old, very old. And I was very young and I was with my uncle. And he took me to a French movie that was about extraterrestrials as well. And it was so funny, man. It was with an old man that the gendarme extraterrestrial, something like that. It was like the police there. Well, the world ahead, the economists, they have it there. Yes, I saw it at the right. Yes, we can pull it here. Yeah, the Economist 2025. Back that time, I made a video about that cover, and but I didn't know about this 3 Atlas back that time. I will show you. Whose birthday is it? The Pink Panther. Man, those guys were so funny. I know the name of that movie in French. Gendarme. Gendarme is police in French. I'm not French though. Mars Attacks. No. Mars Attacks. Remember Mars Attacks? It translates, we are your friends. We come in peace. And they start. Oh god. English please in the chat. English only, man. Respect everybody. Thank you so much, Andrea Comanche. Thank you. This one, I pull it right away because I know Andrea will not let me down. Thank you so much, Andrea.
Super shot.
We start knowing some of you. Thank you, Tiago. Thank you, Tiago, for letting us learn and use your technology live to know the truth. It could be an important day. No hiding in this channel. No, go Dobsonians. Bam! Right that, Andrea. We never know. I still think most likely it's something that will move on. But we never know, man. We should be open-minded. Someone that is laughing... Man, imagine that something happens. All of those that are laughing will be like, man, what I just lost. But if the opposite happens, it's nothing, we will not lose anything. You see the difference, man? This is so important. Between them and us. We just didn't lose anything, but we won this moment of excitement around the curiosity, human curiosity, around something that can happen. At the end it doesn't happen. Okay, we move on to another one. And we'll try to explore everything. Because it's our DNA. It's our guts. They don't think like that. They would lose something. They will get like, what? I don't believe. I need to see it. Man, some people even with the Independence Day movie, spaceship, over their heads, they will tell you it's an hologram. Because NASA didn't tell us. So you see, they are the ones that are losing something very good. Andre, you understand me. Cows for Eva, thank you so much. May the alien overlord bless us with bacon grease falling from the sky. Man, you shouldn't say that because I'm getting angry. I'm getting hungry. Uncensored with Michael and Mike. Tiago, bam! From me and my partner CJ. Ah, CJ is our partner. I didn't know. Very nice. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
CJ is always here. My wife pops here sometimes, but she's very busy. We share, you know. My kids, she's very busy. No, no other YouTubers, Shiva here. Thank you, Native Coder, for your super chat. Thank you for the super chat, though.
Super shot.
I don't talk about anyone. If you want to send me a message, send about you, about what you think. I don't talk about any YouTuber. Never again. Unless they are friendly YouTubers like that I know, like Galeria do Meteorito, Cristina, Casper, whatever. Nothing. We are focused on this. Eviloef said we don't have any observatory looking for objects. That's true, and it's weird. It's very, very weird. I listen to that. How can that be? It's so depressive to see everyone talking about aliens when most of us already knew all these stories. I was talking about that. That's the part that I finish. I'm there in that part. Crazy, man. And that's one more thing that makes me believe they are lost. Now you start having pieces of puzzle and trying to understand things here, figure it out. What these shenanigans, because they don't talk, they aren't honest with us. And man, I truly believe they are lost, man. And that, I saw that part that John was saying that he couldn't believe. He thought that we had a good scan of the sky, but it seems we don't. Thank you, Cosmic Pulse. Thank you for the live, Tiago. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
We just want to know the truth. It's as simple as that, Andrea. And they put us le gendarme les extraterrestres. Man, that was so funny, man. I remember as a kid, I laughed a lot. It was one... And you see, a simple thing as going to a cinema to watch a movie was something like crazy. An event. Also known as Frag Dead, just for the transparency. Thank you, Chris B, for your super chat. Glad to share this space with other open-minded individuals. Peace and love. Peace and love. That's what we need. It's as simple as that, Michelle. Michelle, it's as simple as that. They don't understand that. It's as simple as that. And we'll keep doing that with peace and love here. Focus it on here, peace and love, regardless. It's our path, it's my mission here. There's many hate, I know. And you feel that every day in your life. But we are stronger than them. Cologne is waiting for the extraterrestrials. We are here waiting for a different sound here. Will be like a... something like... You see? Something like this will be. That was me. No. Will be something similar. Or like, wow. I know that it works because I listened at that the other day. I wanted to test it. And I listened at that. Whoa. Something you see like crazy. And I said, okay, I can move on. But I think I will grab more meteors if I have this hardware all tuned. Planetary alignment on January. It's true. Everything will be perfect for Atlas. It's true, Salina. It's true. We'll see it there. I will be following that. As usual. I do that. I do that. Thank you for the super chat, my friend.
Super shot.
Thank you, Jesus loves you for your super chat coming straight to the earth. It can be, we are waiting. The thing, Jesus loves you. The thing that I can promise you is that I'm having my radar here. If it comes, this covers not only the sky above me, but also all Europe. It's a radar that covers all Europe. Much love to all. My Skywatcher comes tomorrow. Okay, Jays. Thank you, Jays.
Super shot.
Now I remember, Jays. I don't know what happened. I know that yesterday I was I received those notifications and I saw your message about the telescope. Just a part of it. I clicked there and I couldn't see the message. I couldn't contact you on Discord. I tried to send you a message. I couldn't. I don't know why. I have to try on desktop. Very nice, Jace. Very nice. Soon we will have a network here. Jace, I'll help you. Because I believe that you have good intentions. Because there was people in the past without good intentions. And in the present as well. But, and sometimes I'm a bit naive. But, I'll help you, man. You can share the views with me. I was so scared that it would blow up our sun. No, man. It's the King's Sun.
The King's Sun.
To blow up the sun, man, regardless what you think about the sun, if it's something with consciousness or not, or if it's just a ball of fire or plasma, regardless, it's super powerful. Look at all these stuff is around the sun, man. Planets, massive planets around the sun, asteroids, everything. Thank you, Greg Burrows, for becoming an explorer, and Private Person for the super chat. Oops, I think my 19-year gran just sent something. You're very cryptic is the word. Thank you, Valerie Steiger, for your super chat. Thank you for sharing the truth as you see it. We just want to understand the world we live in and what's actually happening. Bam! Right that, Valerie. As simple as that, man. As simple as that. And as I was saying, they put us hard work in front of us so we can't figure it out. I thought I saw something here. But no. It was my brain tricking me. The truth, how refreshing. Love it, love it. Me as well, man. David Jones, thank you for gifting 5 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. That thing on the John Rogan interview with Avi Loeb. That thing, that part when he realized, Joe, realizes that because Avi Loeb was in contact, he's a scientist of Harvard. He's a very reputable person. He's an explorer, actually. These are super exciting times. Bam! Thank you for your super live. Thank you, cool too. So cool. Thank you.
Super shot.
No, I didn't read that book. I'm a bit lazy to read books, man. I have to figure out a way. It's this internet stuff that we read, and then we spend all the read time on papers and things and articles and things like that. It's a different... I read a lot, but not books, as I read in the past. Joe Belonca, thank you so much for the super chat.
Super shot.
And for the super sticker, 4 AM frequency, thank you so much. So he realized that Avi was in contact with, because he asked the Avi Loeb, but you have that network of Galileo, that new network, but we should have that in United States, no, the Pentagon, whatever. Yeah, he said, yeah, we have, but they don't, I talk with them and they are like, yeah, we saw weird things in the sky, but we don't know, and we don't have the footage, and we don't have the data. And he realized, me and you go way back, Tiago. I bet you could shush for 120 seconds before you figured out who I am, but you love me, Paul. We go way back. Okay. My dad isn't, for sure. My grandparents as well, because they are gone. My dad isn't. My mother as well. They hate YouTube and that stuff. They will love me not to do YouTube. Actually, they don't know what I'm doing right now. They think I'm a businessman. I have my own business and that's it. They prefer not to know. So I don't know. 120 seconds. You're very... What's the name? Cryptic. Thank you, David Jones, for the super sticker. Enigmatic. You're very enigmatic, private person. Chris Green is in the house. Thank you, Chris Green, for your super chat. And Eterna as well. If Alien comes and say, hey, let's go, I go with them. By the way, I'm a new member since 3 days. Good work. Thank you so much, Eterna. Thank you so much. And Chris Green, November coming up quickly. My scope is ready. Bam! Chris Green, we are in touch. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
And he will be a protagonist in this because of the timing. As I said to you, this will be at dawn. 3 Atlas now will be at dawn. So he will be very early at dawn on Texas. I will be later because we have a time difference. So I will be able to do this during the morning, but later. So we will have an advantage for Europeans, basically. Then the United States ones that go late to bed or that wake up very early will grab the live stream live. Otherwise, you watch the replay. We will have 3i Atlas live. It's very early in the morning. If it was me, everybody would be sleeping except Australia and China. But China doesn't have YouTube. Paris Diamonds. Is this a loop? I'm seeing the same comments. No. What a loop. This is live. No. Refresh your smartphone. Archangel, thank you so much. Please create a beginner's guide. Best telescopes for newcomers, gear for radio astronomy, listening to space and similar tips. I have that already, Archangel, in my telescope channel. The ones that want to learn, just the ones that want to learn telescopes, you should go there. I'll put the link here on the chat. You should go there and subscribe. I'm still uploading old videos, but they are evergreen. What I teach there, it's forever the same. And then radio astronomy, I'm learning. Martina, thank you so much for the super chat.
Super shot.
Tiago, for all your dedication and hard work, you deserve to catch first. That will be awesome. Keeping my fingers crossed. Watching every day since July. Thank you so much and welcome to the crew. I wish I could do that, but that will be luck. Luck is like in life. We search for luck. We have it, good. We don't, we keep trying. I'm lucky enough to have yesterday a night that was horrible. I didn't sleep well, neither my family. It was full of thunders and rain and water flooding everywhere here in my region, and all compact with clouds. Today it's like this. It's getting much better now, so I'm very happy, and I can say I'm lucky enough to be allowed to have a camera right now. Thank you, LZ Gamer, for your ultra shot. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
NASA is still silent. It still has not released any explanatory video like it did for 2i Borisov. 2i Borisov was on 2019, the second interstellar object that was clearly a comet. No anomalies, everything was by the book of the comet. And they were here and mainstream talking about Borisov and whatever, and nobody was making conspiracy over it. They want you to believe that we are always trying to, That's not true, man. But when we have clues that it's not a comet like this one, where's the tail? Where's the pictures? Where's the iron there in that comet? If it is a comet. Why this behavior of this object in the ecliptic plane? What a coincidence. Why did it came from Sagittarius constellation, the same region that is the core of our galaxy, and we can't see anything with telescopes there, deep there. We can see but not deep. And it's the same region where the WOW signal was sent in 1977. And the same region that we sent the Voyager 1 in 1977. Too many things, man, for us to be here and swallow what you want us to swallow without any good explanation for it. We had enough of that a few years ago. Enough of that. It doesn't work anymore. At least with normal people. Greg Burrows, thank you so much, BAM, for your super shot.
Super shot.
I'm looking at the chat. Russian Whatever. Message. What? Tell what? Rewind. What? Did you see? Did you capture anything? Something flew by? If it flew by... Oh, remember we have here a plane flying. Could be that. And it's on the coast. Could be that. Let me check. It's recorded, so don't worry. English in the chat only, please. Happiness, thank you so much for the super chat.
Super shot.
Next month I will travel to India for 2 months. Do you think I will be able to see 3i Atlas from my telescope there? Yes. You will. Yes, you will. It doesn't show the shot here. I will have to search. I can't see the plane here. Could be that plane that was traveling and didn't give a signal here. A signal here will be a red alert. This is the first red alert. Because that means it comes from space, not flying over here. Here we can have UFO, but it was a plane. Okay, okay. Okay, Chuck, thank you. Thank you, Elven Queen Angel, for gifting 10 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. If it was a plane, was a plane. Yeah, probably because we can see... Now, for instance, now we don't have any plane here, in this bay here. We have to the left. They know, they know. They know for sure. Thank you, Mr. Reggio Lonely. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Super shot.
I hope that contact comes in our lifetime. Dream come true. Thanks, Tiago and Explorers, for a great time. However, this shows at the end with 3i Atlas. Thank you so much for your love and support. Thank you so much. Mr. Reggio Lonely. I hope as well. I hope as well. I hope as well. Reacting on stream, yeah. It was kind of that. The minutes. It was a plane. It was confirmed already. Check always check that those kind of weird stuff. The red alert will be here. Notice that all the live stream you didn't listen to anything else but the space noise here. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's wonderful, that's wonderful.
Super shot.
You inspire my kids' interest in stars from New Zealand. Thank you. Bam! Todd. Thank you so much. It's crazy, it's crazy. It's crazy. Look, if any of you want, put this on the cart. This is on Amazon. To start without spending much money. To start, you have this telescope. It's electronic, so it has things to learn in the future if you want to evolve, but you can use it as is. As is. It's unfoldable, collapsible, so it can be stored in a small place. It has 50 centimeters diameter, the base. So you can see, with alpha meter, 50 centimeters, you can store it or place it. It's like having the space of a plant, you know? And there are very funny things that you can do. During summer it's more attractive to the kids, but there are many interesting things. You can see comets, for instance, that are very bright. The sun will be visible with this. It comes already with eyepieces, so it's kind of Galileo style. And then later, if you want to add a camera and do things like this, you can. There's always margin to explore, but it's enough to watch the planets, the moon. The kids have that sense of perception of something that is natural with an eyepiece instead of what they are used to, which is a digital world. You know, I think that is important. My kids, when I'm there, come here to watch this, and they watch. They don't value that right now, at least mine, as we did in the past. But the hope is that that will stay there, and in the future maybe because it will be stored there. That will not be erased by those shenanigans. Thank you. 11 Queen Angel, thank you so much for Elven Queen for gifting 5 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you so much. So that's wonderful to know. No, I will not change frequency. I'm in the right frequency to grab them. I will play with that in the future with you. I have all... But each frequency that you ask me in the future, if you ask me, look, this frequency I know or whatever, try this. I will check first if it's legal on my country, because there are frequencies that I can't transmit live here, and I will not break the law. Yeah, that's important. Thank you, Missy Lager, and all the moderators that are telling. No religion, no politics, no other channel or links. We use only English here. Just that, man. As simple as that. It's something that it's not hard to... The Earth's second moon. It's too... no, Mr. Bunny. It's too small. Too faint. It's very, very, very tiny. Very, very, very tiny. We can't see it. But... because it's really, really faint. But that second moon, it's already... deleted from... They thought it was an asteroid, and it isn't an asteroid. It's a probe from a Chinese probe. They fail, man. They fail a lot. They don't admit. And they... How do you learn in life? Failing, admitting, move on. It's done. Learn from it, move on. The people that in life, and you see that in jobs, in whatever, that they don't admit their mistakes, they get stuck there. They only can move on with being climbers or things like that, but they will always be... They will not evolve as a person in knowledge or whatever. Bill Alexander, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
It's an excellent start, especially people that have kids, because you have to put it over a table. Even for the kids to watch, you have to put it over a table or a box or something. So you see, it's not like the big ones that I have here. My kids have to use a step or something to get higher, and it's not very comfortable for kids. Hello Brazil. Yes, I say hi to Brazil. Hello Brazil. So the Virtuoso, it's that scope that I gave to you here on the link. It's on Amazon. Put it on the cart, wait for Black Friday, who knows. But they usually get sold off quickly because they are not expensive it's already a professional telescope. It's in the threshold. Less than that, it's not professional. But that one is already professional. That's why it sold out very, very fast. Yes, I'm streaming from here.
Planet Earth. Continent Europe. Country Portugal. Region Algarve. 37 latitude Bortle 5.
Probably this plane here and this other one will be grabbed by my camera. They don't... my radar it's to space, not to low altitude, so they will not be grabbed. You can see the Pleiades. This camera is very, very nice. You see the Pleiades here? The Seven Sisters. Pleiadians. The Pleiadians are watching us. Right? Let's wait for the planes to see if we grab them here. Never fails, man. Thank you for the super shot. Who was it? For the ones that just joined us, this is what you are watching. Hold on. When will we know if it course corrects on its own after the sun slingshot? Good question. We rely on them first, and then I can confirm that here, because in November we will be pointing telescopes so we can compare the coordinates to the reality. Before the perihelion, the coordinates from NASA were correct, man. A very tiny adjustment I had to do once in a while, but overall they were always good coordinates. I pointed there and it was there. So if they don't match after perihelion, we will expose that. So they have to do the job as they should. They do, man. Those coordinates only if they are incompetent. So we will see that. The speed, everything. We are the ones that will confirm or not, without bias here. Thank you for gifting 5 Dobsonian Power memberships. David Jones, thank you. And Skywatcher, thank you.
Super shot.
Tango, my friend, and I sent you an email. I found documents online from Adept of Defense confirming UAP and the science around them. Love you. I don't read emails, man. Don't send emails. I have loads of emails pending there. Look, I have emails. I have social networks, X. I have Facebook. I have
other social networks. LinkedIn, I'm all in all, and people send me messages there, and I don't read them. I have the comments on X, tons of them. I don't read them. The things that I read is YouTube comments, and it's overwhelming already. YouTube comments, and sometimes Discord. I go to Discord and check, because it's Discord. It's only for the members here. And it's not humanly possible. Can you understand that? Usually people don't think that, oh, he's ghosting me. No, it's not humanly possible. Come on. You understand that, right? And then you send me things that are big, and I can't, man. I have thousands of comments to read and answer sometimes, and ban sometimes people, you know. Azrael, thank you, the legend. Thank you for your super chat, man. Well, my dinner should be close. Which I don't give my location to anybody, man. I don't even know why you ask. Of course, man. It's public live stream. You think I will give my location? And I don't meet anybody physically, as well. Just in case. You have all of me here. I'm exactly the same here or in the bar. Actually, I'm better here because actually outside in the physical world, sometimes I feel constrained by NPCs and I prefer to be quiet. So I interact freely, with more freedom here with you than in physical world. Man, it's full of NPCs, man. I prefer to be quiet and move on. I forgot to check the plane. So here is my camera that is capturing all the planes that you can see here in real time, and any UFO. Okay? And if anything enters from the top, from space, it will be seen here and also here. If anything enters over the skies of Europe, it will pop here. From space, not planes, not UFOs at low altitude. And here at the bottom is 3 Atlas being tracked live from NASA. Just that. Atarva Tiwari, thank you for your super chat.
Super shot.
How much more time it will take, my dear Atarva? We don't know anything, man. We don't know anything. We don't know. I believe it will not happen anything. They will pass through its path. It will not send anything. In case something happen, imagine that it's an alien that will send probes. The best I can do is to be with my radar here, to warn you. So if you listen more than this sound, you see that sound on the background? Ooh, that's the sound of the sky, the space here. If you listen something different, like pong or something like something different, it will be something from space. It can be a meteor. If you listen many different noises like this in sequence, that will be the red alert. That will mean aliens coming to the Earth, landing. The likelihood of that to happen is very low. I'm just doing this because it can happen, you know. So, if this is all very low in chances, imagine to know the exact time. I have no contact with them. We don't know, man. This is not like something that we can predict. Did you find the aliens? Thank you so much.
Super shot.
Not yet. Not yet. But I will be monitoring. Thank you, Bill. Thank you so much. Physical world is not reality like this. It's not anymore, man. It's crazy, but it is. Like that.
Super shot.
The thing is, this is not CGI. This is the real sky I have right now. This is the real setup, radio astronomy setup that I have right now into space between the layer of mesosphere and thermosphere. Below International Space Station, above planes. So, if nothing happens and only this sound all night, we are fine, you can go to sleep. They didn't land. This is real-time plane, so we can distinguish here in the camera. If you see an object, if it's a plane crossing here, it's a plane. Real-time as well. The only CGI here is from NASA, as usual. We have 3 Atlas here. And it's moving in real time, it's the coordinates. I don't know, I decided to put NASA here just to give something to tell they are participating in this or whatever, man. I don't know, man, why I put this here. It fits. Because the planes, if I stretch the planes, it will not be interesting to stretch, I believe. I don't know. I can take NASA. What do you think? Should I remove NASA from here? It's more to, you know, people know, it's 3i Atlas. I don't know, man. It's doing anything here. Tell me in the chat, do I remove, do I keep it? Keep it or remove it? Keep it or remove it? Thank you, Brian Struig. Thank you, Brian Struig, for your super chat. Thank you so much. Hello, my friends.
Super shot.
Are you talking to us or the aliens? Keep. I decided to keep it. Yeah, I decided to put just in case, I don't know if this is real time, the coordinates they have here. Although I don't trust, keep, I will keep it, yeah. It fits here. Look, if I stretch the planes, it doesn't matter because only this region matters. And we can see very well a plane crossing here. So it will be easy. And at least people that jump into the live stream not knowing what is it, maybe they can see here, okay, maybe it's here, 3i Atlas. Yeah, I'll keep. Thank you. David Jones for gifting 5 Dobsonian memberships. Once again, thank you so much, David. You're filling the memberships, the spaceship with members. Thank you so much, man.
You are an explorer.
Oh, great question. Let me wait for it to cross here. I will keep NASA. We love NASA. So peaks are boring because are static. It's a loop. And this is real time. You see here live, it's in real time. Could 3i Atlas have changed because of the recent solar storms? Great question. Yes, it could. And it could and now you can speculate in different ways. It could explode something there, it could burn something, it could change direction, it could shake, it could, you know, many things because they were very, very strong. I believe it didn't make a scratch to it. From what I saw, nothing. Because it's not a comet. If it was a comet, it would be with a big tail, a huge, massive tail, and even exploding in, breaking in parts. It can still happen. Tonight it can break apart and, you know, cause a mini meteor shower. That would trigger this as well. It doesn't matter that this is over Europe, because on space, when you enter in the atmosphere, you don't enter like this. Oh, it's on Europe, right? Oh, it's the White House on the United States, right here. No, you enter like in an angle, at an angle. So it turns around the Earth until it lands. If it's something huge, otherwise it will explode. So yes, it could. And you can speculate that the sun has some influence on the magnetic fields, or if you believe the sun is conscious or something like that, it can, and 3 Atlas as well, you can make those links as well. I think it's a probe. A freaking probe, as we do. Three Atlas has already broken our scientists. It's like 3-body problem from Netflix. Thank you so much, LZ Gamer, for your ultra shot.
Super shot.
No tail. No tail. Yes, I believe so. That's why it's another thing that it's interesting. Look, the plane. Look. You see? It here? Doesn't fail, man. This is awesome. The way I have this, you see, it's crossing to the left. Here, it will be to the right. It's the opposite. Here, you see the plane here? Moving to the right. It doesn't fail, man. This is a plane. Looks like 3 Atlas, no? It's not. It's not. Imagine if it was the probe. Eh? Landing. Look. It's a nice camera, man, that I have here. I purchased recently. So it match this plane. It's always in the opposite side, opposite direction of the map. I can't invert the map, unfortunately. Otherwise it will be easier to understand what we are watching. So, but it doesn't trigger the radar here, because my radar it's not at such a low altitude, it's high altitude. Look, Pleiadians, you're home. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice view from the Pleiades. This here should be a LED light or something, because I have the I have my camera very well elevated. As it's not windy right now, I took my risks. Yeah, they have a problem. They have a problem here. They have a problem, and the solution, I hope they are smart enough or intelligent or whatever to understand that the solution is not to... Unfortunately, I think they will do it like that. The solution is not to cover lies with lies and to move forward. The solution is to understand people, to make the bridge with us, the public, the people. All those things that they claim they do, that in practice they don't do. They claim, it's like the ones that are very feminists and then they do the opposite. Or they are very tolerant and they do the opposite. Acts, it's what matter, not words. So all that they claim for science, for those poems they claim, if they start putting action, real action, and act as humans, act as our brothers, act as our same level, and not acting like they think they are gods, that they aren't, man. A paper behind you with a PhD doesn't make you a better person, doesn't make you smarter. Just look back on 2020, how many PhDs were acting like jerks, man. Like idiots, man. PhDs, man. And others sold to the system to save their, you know? That's over, man. We are moving towards a different level of society. Don't resist, guys. Don't resist to that, mainstream guys. Don't resist. We are powerful. Don't resist. It's better. We give you love. Don't worry. Come to the light. Come to the light. Let me show you the path. Come to the light. Look, here. Countdown phase.
Initiating countdown to the alien invasion. Please go to the bunker now.
I find weird that my wife didn't call me yet. Let me check. Okay, they just arrived. Okay. They just arrived. I will leave you for my dinner. I will maximize this. And I'll see you after my dinner. There we go. See you in a moment. Let me see if I can place before I go something here. Yeah. Thank you. Orogen, thank you. Kudos to you. Atlas is more interesting than my rocks. Yeah. I'm writing the ticker and I will go to. Thank you for the super chat. I'll be back.
We are the masters of the earth.
Prepare for maximum extermination. Earth is now under the control of the Daleks. Surrender! They're coming.
Oh. Oh God. What a dinner. Come on, I have to dinner quietly, without any stress. Then brush my teeth. No? Don't you do that? So they didn't pop up yet. I was listening, watching during the dinner. Let me see, because I saw something here. It's Andrea Comanche. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Super shot.
Thank you, Tiago, for letting us learn and use your technology live to know the truth. It could be an important day. No hiding in this channel. Go Dobsonian. Bam! As I'm not sure if it was now, I will read. The ones that are pending here. Quasar for sending 10 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you so much. And Nighthawk 140. Welcome to the Super Explorer spaceship. Let them in. The Super. You are a Super Explorer. So I didn't heard anything during my dinner. The Daleks. The Daleks. Man. Those were the times. Look, AV Loeb is not live, man. That's a pre-recorded. It might be in the past. I was there. I watched this already. It was not live. And now I saw it. It's the same. It's always the same interview. The truth, man. If so, watch the Joe Rogan interview. I'm on the middle of it, right on middle. Actually, we'll keep talking about that because it's super interesting. Look. Ooh. A double tic-tac. Man, this camera is very cool, man. Look at this. Look, there are 3. It's the plane. Look at the planes here. This thing with the planes in real time was a very good subscription that I made. Because it allows us to clear all doubts. You see, and the green and red light, that's the plane stuff. Very cool. Man, I want badly to capture UFOs here, but I want them to be really UFOs, not planes, otherwise. Why does it have lines? Because this is Salinas, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Salinas.
Super shot.
And Kitty Mac as well. Thank you, Tiago from Australia. Light to you and family. We have many Aussie here in the channel, did you know? And they are all very kind. It's not because it's Australia, it's... Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Man, I couldn't have my dinner alone because I saw it was down. And I saw your message as well, Chuck. Warning me. But I was watching. And I said, oh, come on, man. If this keeps happening, I will have to change the platform. Because it's not my connection. I will wait for this to settle. To see if it's them or someone trying to, you know. Or if it's the platform. Thank you, Raya. Welcome, Raya.
Super shot.
Thank you so much, Andrea Comanche. Super supportive. Thank you so much, Andrea. Thank you. Let me pull it. You are an explorer. $50 Dobsonian Power memberships. 50. And we are so many, thanks to you as well. We are so many members. There was a beep, yeah? A beep could be a meteor or an UFO. That's no other explanation, because on that layer, that's why this is cool. Because for the ones that don't know, this is a radar, this at the left is a radar that I'm building. Well, it's already built, but I'm improving. Now I purchased an even better cable. The one that is here is not the best one. I want the best one. I didn't know. And more stuff. This captures everything that enters in our atmosphere. You know that they don't enter like this. The objects, they enter like this at an angle. And they start burning, no? Everything that enters in our atmosphere between 50 kilometers and 150, roughly. So it's I'm scanning a full layer of 100 kilometers thickness. That includes space. They say space starts at 100 kilometers. It's the number they have for space, for starting space. So International Space Station is above, it's in space. And everything that enters, I will grab. Not the planes, because the planes are lower. So we will not have the planes interfering. And tonight, after the storm, always comes the good weather. There was a beep. I didn't listen, man. If there was a beep, there was something. The thing is now, thank you David Jones for gifting 5 Dobsonian Power memberships. Bam! The thing now will be more than one beep. That will be a fleet. Because meteors usually it's one only. It could be a meteor. And meteors, although we are not in a peak of meteors, we are not under a meteor shower right now. Once in a while we get meteors, or even stuff burning. Human stuff that is on space trash. Space trash. That will beep as well. Please, English in the chat. Monique Jaidan, thank you so much. Thank you.
Super shot.
I am coming in from Southern California. Yeehaw! Southern California. I can still make noise because they still wake up here. Thank you for your commitment, staying up late for us, keeping us connected. I will. The thing is, there will be a moment that I will have to sleep. But, and I'm worried about this platform stuff. The instability of this platform. For some reason, it's only lately that it goes off, but I can restart, but I have to be here. Why does it have lines? It's noise. This is noise. I could remove the lines. I'll show you. Thank you, Kong93 for the super shot.
Super shot.
I could reduce the noise, but having like this with the background noise, it's better. Because we still can see the blobs if... This is better. Like this. So we can see the contrast with the white. But you see, I could remove the noise, look. You see now? But faint stuff could not pop up. Don't remember the minute, but was at 56 seconds, but the minute is important. But if it was just one, could be a meteor. Meteors give a blip. It was like that I found that this was working fine. I was here working and suddenly blip, and I saw a different shape here at the middle. Something white or something. It's at the middle. In this region here. That should happen. Thank you, Salinas. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
Bianca, Alexander, thank you so much.
Super shot.
Slow down? How do you know? Is there any info? Let's check the info that is online right now. Let me check. Quick check to see. First, AV Loeb to see if he wrote. I believe not. Now, let me check just in case, because sometimes he posts later. No, it's the same that we watched yesterday. Nothing. Leaked photo. Man, the problem with those leaked photos. You see Brian Cox here? Comet, it's a comet. Comet 3 Atlas, it's a comet. Didn't I tell you? You were here, oh Brian, it's a comet, he say. He's from the system, man. The guys from the system will never, and especially those that are exposed to, you know, that have a voice. Because there are people from the system that are in the background. But those that have a voice, when they say something, you know, it has impact. They have to be very careful. They will never do that. Another thing is Avi Loeb that has his own path, fortunately. And Michikaku, he doesn't need, man. He can say whatever he wants. He's from a system, though. D, thank you so much.
Super shot.
Right, we are not waiting, we are here, well, waiting if something happen. Is deep state, yeah. I'm glad that John Brandenburg ratified that thing with Behind the Sun, whatever. I talked about that. I didn't pull because, and I said, I don't know the source of him. And today he ratified. And I clicked on the source today. He had a source on a Twitter or something of that thing that is ahead of time, the coordinates of 3 hours, a bit confusing. And I clicked on the source and I start reading. Oof. System with capital letters. Man, I smell them, man. Because they have a pattern of behavior and words. They have always the same words. They don't say things like we do here. They have a behavior that is very predictable and very scripted. And they insist it's not alien, that's conspiracionists and blah, 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 blah. Always the same, man. These guys, man. Is 0.01 kilometers per second significant if true? Yes. What? At that speed? That's stopping. Or if it's just lowering the speed with that, I don't think it's significant. Do you know anything about Dogma? 3, I hope it come. Dogma? What do you mean, Dogma? Dogma is dumb. Welcome, Jan Ferguson, to the spaceship. Remember the members, you have access to exclusive content. On the members tab, you go to the channel and there's a post section where you can access to live streams, and I do live streams for members as well. And you can access on Discord as well. You just have to click on the link to Discord. I have it there. And then you have to connect your YouTube account, otherwise you will not see anything. Pizza. Well, I ate something similar. Thank you, Kitty Mac. Bam!
Super shot.
Super shot. Thank you so much, Tiago. Love to you. Thank you so much to you as well on double. The double, 2x the love. Just tuning in, what did I miss? Shout out to Dr. Free Van Stralen. Big shout out. Look who's here. Hi, Draco. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
Draco is here. Ah, this is the real Draco, no? The other one was another person. Or not? No, it's Draco. Yeah. He's Draco. Thank you. Just got in. What's new? Well, so far, clear. The sky, nothing to report. I have the radar, everything. We can see the sound of space. Nothing. If something happen, we'll listen. Here. Thank you, Draco, thank you so much, man.
Super shot.
Draco, our angel. There we go, Draco with the probes. There we go, thank you so much, man.
Super shot.
When Draco lands, everything shakes. Draco constellation. Man, there we go, the probes. That was me, because of Draco.
Super shot.
That was me. Thank you so much. Draco in the house! For the ones that don't know, I have it on a ticker. My camera here, in real time. My radar, in real time, to space. It captures meteors, space trash, and UFOs, if they are trying to enter in our atmosphere. Here, NASA, with 3i Atlas in CGI, but it's in real time. Hold on. Loading. Here it has a tail. The only tail 3i Atlas has, it's here, on their website. Look how we see 3i Atlas here. Thank you, Draco, the champion.
Super shot.
All clear for Draconian spaceship.
Landing. Kirk, thank you so much as well.
Super shot.
Thank you so much. So now we have no planes, you see here. We have one, but it's still in this side. Then, if anything pops here, it will not be a plane. It's as easy as this. Unless it's a secret plane. This is Pleiades. You see? And Draco constellation would be... This is Orion. The belt of Orion, the 3 stars, and this is Orion Nebula. Draco constellation should be here. Mosquito. Was a mosquito here, yeah. We have no way to know if it changed trajectory or not, because the only place that we have it's from NASA and it's here, but this is, it says real rate live. It's on NASA website. But we don't know if this is... Look, it has a tail. Here, you see. This is not true. This is not true. It doesn't have any tail. 3i Atlas. Look at the big tail. This is their dream, to have a tail like this. Now that it's closer to the sun. So 3i Atlas, it's here. But... still on the same trajectory. This is Andromeda Galaxy. Here. This smudge that you see there, it's Andromeda Galaxy. Our neighborhood. Incredible. This is Cassiopeia. Where is Draco? I think it's here. There's no telescope tonight. I will not place any telescope because the goal here is to see if we can have any alien invasion or something. If I place the telescope, I will not see anything. That will be for another night. The graph kinda looks like a blurry version of the Arecibo message, don't you think? Well, this is kind of reading, yeah, should be similar because this is reading what's happening in the sky. But this is noise, mainly noise. You can feel it, they will come. Maybe they are here, we didn't notice. Thank you so much. Anxiety.
Super shot.
Tiago, thank you for all that you have done. I hope everyone that has visited you over the last month continues to follow you, regardless if it is a comet or alien tech. Regardless, thank you so much for your kind words. It didn't change, it will not change anything in the channel. We'll keep exploring and see what's next. The path of searching, it's important to push into that path. That's why I say heavy lobby is important. The path of trying to explore and trying to find alien life, not only microbes, it's important. And this kind of objects most likely will appear more. With our telescopes, now we are more sensitive and we start grabbing more weird objects. We still have the swan as well, but swan right now is not visible. The swan is weird, although it looks like a comet, not like this one. But the swan is weird, it appeared from nowhere, behind the sun. And it has no tail, I didn't see any tail, we watched it here live and it had no tail. It's weird. Let me check if there's any more news, but what I saw, nobody has a clue. We can check another site to see if it matches. Michio Kakawayai. No, guys. Unfortunately, we don't have anything relevant about 3i Atlas except wait for something to happen. That's the truth. We have another site that is... This is another site where 3 Atlas is. So according to the position they have, it's still on the same trajectory, so nothing has changed in terms of changing direction, according to these websites. The problem we have is that, okay, we can look at this and think, and this and that, NASA as well, real time, and think, okay, 3 Atlas is on its path, but truly they don't know. Because how do? They have the path of 3 Atlas already done. They made the calculations, so they know the trajectory, and they insert that in those models. So they know, for instance, 3 Atlas tomorrow at this time will be in that position, and so on. So they have all of those, and these models, just CGI models, these maps, just reflect what they inserted there. If right now 3 Atlas change position, they will not update. And people think they update, but they don't. The only way they update is that if somebody goes to NASA, check that it changed, and start new calculations and try to figure out where is it with telescopes. But NASA is on shutdown. So to say, based on these maps of CGI from NASA and the Skylive and whatever model or simulator is, to say that we know that 3 Atlas didn't change direction, as I saw on X, people saying, I didn't change direction, it's still here. We don't know for sure. It might change now, and they will not update. Look. It's this plane. You see how I have this in a way that I can distinguish perfectly if it's a plane or an UFO. Now, if there was another one here and another one, that will be different. But this is a plane, you see? Look, look. Better footage than NASA. Look at this. I have satellite tracker as well. I have all satellites here in the software. But it's not important the satellites here, because what we want to know is above. If they enter in our atmosphere. Yeah, this is the plane. Was the beep? Are you sure? 4053. Okay, let me write here. So I don't forget. $40.53. Okay. Let's check. A beep is an object there. Entering, not a plane. Let's check that. 4053. Take us to Eviloe, humans. That will be super funny. So 40 minus 40. Ah, but that changes. Because this is still live. That changed already for sure. Let's see. Hold on, I will do like... I'll have to stop this. Man, I will stop if this starts the invasion. I will pause. Now we'll listen to that. 4053. Sound.
Masters of the earth.
Prepare for maximum extermination.
This is the Daleks. No, because the minus 4053 is already gone. Read. Because this is live, minus it's based on minus the time that is now. That is always changing. Oh god. And
Sou
you
eu que escrevo os capítulos da
made
minha história.
a very good work with this. And look at it. Look at it. Thank you. Either ways. It has to be after the stream is over. Hello Mundo da Tutu, thank you for gifting 50 Dobsonian Power memberships. There we go. Bam! You are an explorer. It has to be after the stream. Oh, I forgot to put the clock here. I will place the clock. If I... Oh god, that will be the solution. That's why I purchased this clock. Hold on. I knew I was missing something. I think it's this one. Hold on. I'll place the clock. Where is it? Ah, it's there. It's here, the clock. You see? Now, if something occurs, we have the timing here. You just tell me it was at this hour and minute, and I can go there. This is the time here, it's UTC time. I forgot, man. I purchased this for these live streams, I forgot. So we can identify the time of anything. English. In the south of Europe. I am. How do you know it was a meteor, Martina? It's working. This works very well. I tested. I've been testing this more than 1 week, I think. How track like yesterday? Yesterday I didn't track. Eight minutes before you came back on. Okay. Hold on. Thank you, Salinas. We'll check.
Super shot.
I'll have to stop this again. And see here. Here. 8 minutes before.
Novo medidor de glicose
guys.
sem a...
There we go. Look at you here. Okay. So I was having my dinner. There we go, 8 minutes. So we'll be 40. No, it's the opposite. 46. 50. Let's put like this. So she'll be here. Yeah, I listened. It was here. It was here. I just listened. Beep. Very faint though. Very faint. Well, regardless, let's play this, otherwise we will miss another one. So this is a radio telescope that I'm using to track anything that enters into our atmosphere. This is my real-time camera. I have live cam there pointing to the sky. This is real-time plane radar, and this is from NASA. Actually, the most important is all the rest than this. This is only for aesthetical purposes, to be fair. I don't trust these models. It's not because it's from NASA. Any other one, if the object change trajectory, they will not update this. This is we inserted with a path that is already pre-programmed, and it will be like that. They will not change it. It has to be manually adjusted. This model here is not that they have a telescope there measuring each second. No. Something that they have already done. They do that, but not in real time. That thing on the Avi Loeb interview on Joe Rogan that you were talking about, that he has the colleagues in the Pentagon, and they were talking about what do you do for scanning objects, and we are very primitive, scanning objects in the sky and registering everything. And also Dr. Villarroel said the same, that she realized that we are there, we have that job there, people that have that job, but they don't explore it. It's like, it's like that guy that is at the big company or whatever facility during the night, the security that is there in that small room with the cameras, CCTV cameras, and doing other stuff and waiting. It's how I feel they work. Like that. Just being there. That's why they don't they capture stuff, but they don't explore, or I don't know, they ignore or something. It's what they said. On the NASA clock, does it have a clock here? Ah, good point. It has a clock. Thank you, some dumb guy. Not dumb. That's all.
Super shot.
Let's go there. Now we're talking. Well, either ways, I will leave the clock to get used to put the clock. Otherwise, I forget. At the end, the NASA stuff, you see, NASA is important. So, 10:28. Man, you are like Sherlock Holmes. Let me stop this. First. And now, let's listen. 10:26. 10:27, 10:28, 11. Sound. This is very low, the sound. '27, I read to you. It's a 28:11, so we have 27:23. 30 seconds only. 41, 45, 50, 55, 28. Now it's at 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. There we go. And you see here, this is cool. You see? There we go. That was the good one. Look. Man, thank you so much. Let me pull you here. This, you see this? This is what we expect. If some intruder comes. Now I'll have to analyze this to see if we had, hold on, any meteor visible. 2807, let me see. I didn't see any meteor, but can be a faint one, and we didn't see it in the camera because this is more sensitive. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. Let me put it again. No planes right now. Now, this is what we expect if a fleet comes. You'll see the sound more than once because it will be a fleet, so it's not a single object. That could be, we don't know what is it. And you will see in the middle of it, of this noise, you'll see a bolder white stuff here. You see here? This is the identification of it. Now I know how to read it, because at the beginning I was learning and I couldn't figure it out. Then I understood, because each time a blip occurs, it puts something here. Now I will have to learn how to tune in to make it even more enhanced. Because here, with the background noise, but you can clearly see that it's whiter here, you see? It has some contrast, and yeah, some contrast. So a fleet will be, even that is not visible here, it can be in higher atmosphere, we'll have more blips and more of those. And if, for instance, is a big spaceship, will be a bigger blob. If no fleet occur or comes, nothing will happen. Now the contrast will be better. Yeah, a beep, yeah. It was something this is professional what I'm doing here. The equipment and the software, everything. It means that in that layer of the atmosphere that this is scanning, it's a layer above the planes but below the International Space Station, the big layer of 100 kilometers thickness, that this is scanning permanently. Something that enters will make a blip. If it's a meteor, what happens, or some special trash and disappear, it burns and disappear, explodes, it will be the blip, one blip, and that's it. But if it's more than one object, we will get more blips. Look, the plane that is there, look, you see? You can see? Look, you see the plane going towards the ocean? Here? It's here. There we go. So we know that it's a plane because of this. This is very cool. Now we have no mistakes trying to identify if it's an UFO or not. It's cool. Can it be, man? No, I'm not bragging or something like that, or mocking them. Can it be that we are able like this to identify, to better identify the shenanigans that are... No. That are doing this? No. I remember, the only thing I remember is that they scan very well, but not the sky. They scan very well the coast here. Here on the south... It's a maneuver. Here on the south of Europe, we have all this ocean here, so it's coastline. And the different countries, Spain, Portugal, Italy, Greece, whatever, we have a good system of a good radar system, but it's with other goals. It's to grab the fast boats, you know what I mean, that come from at very fast speed, you know. And mainly because of that. They don't... they have the radar, like we have the airplanes and everything identified, but they don't have... How can I say this? They don't have a specific task of being monitoring, as far as I know. And it was that Aviloe was telling, but I always thought, and John as well, I always thought that United States had, I could imagine something very sophisticated to anything that, for instance, something that come in the sky, beep, 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 something like this with a bleep, and check that. Who is the intruder? Oh, point the radar X or whatever, send the F-16, I don't know, man. Something like that, but it seems like it's very rudimentary, very primitive. Not because they can't, because United States is powerful on that, but because they don't want. Which is crazy. Beep, beep. Thank you, Anxiety. Thank you so much. Tiago, if we find out this is alien tech, which has a low probability, what do you think is the next step as a government and civilization will be? Again, thank you so much for being transparent. Thank you for the super chat.
Super shot.
And also Salinas, my first catch, bam! Man, the first time, Salinas, I swear to you, the first time, at that moment I had this here rolling with a sound, and I was in the smartphone seat there, apart from the desk, answering you, or whatever, I was with a smartphone. And suddenly I listened to that beep, the first time. I listened, beep, it was a bit higher, the sound. And I watched it to the display, and I saw that bulb a bit bigger. I said, it's the first time I see it. It was during the day. It was not night. And I said, it's the first time. It works, because I was here, you know. And it was so cool. And now it was cool as well. So thank you, Salinas, for your super chat. I think I lost it already. Yeah. Man, this is so cool to try to figure out things, alien stuff. Without BS, you know, because we know that this is something real. And we figure out if it is, if it's not, and whatever. But the fact that we are here, even that no probe or whatever, at the end it doesn't matter. It's cool to be. But if it happens, we are here to make history. Traffic Collision Avoidance System. It's the name, Bill. TCAS.
Super shot.
I don't know. I don't understand nothing of that. Man, Project Bluebeam. Yeah, I think there's many people a bit obsessed with Project Bluebeam, and it's not your fault if you are. It's their fault because their behavior pulled us to doubt everything, and it's hard to trust them. But some things they. How can I say this? If it was Project Bluebeam, it will be different. And if you are obsessed, the problem is this. If you get obsessed, one thing is to think, maybe Project Bluebeam or not. Another thing is, that's a valid doubt. And then you analyze one side, another. In my case, for instance, I analyze, no. They are silent too much. They are trying to hide. It's the opposite. No. Yes, we can say that it's intentionally. I don't think so. But anyway, you analyze. Another thing is get obsessed. This is Bluebeam 100%. And then you get a bit paranoid. Because you get into a point that anything that happens will be Bluebeam. Thus, you land here and you see me trying to figure out and capture aliens. That's what I'm doing here. Not lying. That's what I expect. It's to see if I have luck. And then you imagine that now we capture aliens here. Start bleeping. It's not meteor. We get excited. That will be awesome. All of us here are super excited. Things that they don't understand, man. This is Gen X thing, I think. Maybe not only Gen X, but at least Gen X knows. Vitor, thank you so much for your super chat. And we will be here crazy, like crazy. This is and blah blah blah. Look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And imagine that we see some lights moving. That will be definitely alien. And someone that is obsessed with Bluebeam will be here thinking that we are faking an alien invasion. Or that I work for the government. Man, the poor Saturn that I have here. There was people telling that, I don't know, Saturn, whatever cult or whatever. And I'm a simple guy, man. I'm really a simple guy. That have my family, my life, and I don't want nothing with them. I don't want to work to anybody anymore. Man, imagine, if someone said to me, Tiago, do you want to work for us, to do this and do that? Why would I, man? I have 54 years old. I have my own business. I like to have this second business, YouTube. I like to be with you. I enjoy a lot. I have fun. Why would I spend this time? I will have to leave YouTube. Why would I change this that I'm enjoying a lot to work for an institution? Well, you can say for money, but I have enough to live. I don't need more. I have enough money as long as I can keep this and follow the inflation because they, I don't chase to be a billionaire. Actually, I think billionaires suffer a lot. You might think no, but unless you are trillionaire, that you delegate everything and you just choose what to do. You can do this. I could do this. I could be the trillionaire. I delegate everything and I will be on YouTube. Somebody will do the job for me. That is different. But work to other people? Never again, man. Never, never again in my life. Never, man. Only if I'm starving and I need. Never again, man. It was so hard to win this. I'm from Portugal and in that time I saw a very thinner white light in the sky. It was really fast. Is that a coincidence? I'm from Santa Maria da Feira. No, it's not a coincidence. It can be perfectly. It can be that because this scans, as I said, this scans the sky. This comes from France. This scans the sky, but the sky is super big here. It's not like only over my roof. No, this is super. You can see here all the constellations. It's the northern hemisphere sky towards south at 37 latitude. So it will be a bit different here than, for instance, in the northern Europe. I don't know, Finland, for instance. That is a high latitude. They will not see this part of the sky, but instead they see the north. Look, another thing here. You see the plane? Man, this doesn't fail, man. Look, the plane here going towards the ocean. Oh, I can't. You can't here. Look, the plane here, you see, moving. And it's here, it's this one. Man, this works like a charm, man. If it was a year ago we were here, man, could it be an UFO? Now we can distinguish the planes. This is so cool. It can be, probably, not can be, it probably was that. Because this is very accurate. Man, this is science. You like science? This is science. What I'm using here, these instruments, it's something that is radio astronomy, basically. It's what I'm doing right now. It's different than when I'm with the telescopes. Do you use Schumann resonance? Thank you again, Kitty. Thank you so much, Kitty Mac.
Super shot.
Yes, I use to follow. I follow. Use? What do you mean by use? I follow. I follow and it matches. It never fails as well. It matches when we are with tiredness, headache. It matches. I'll show you for the ones that don't know. Ilkay Canver, thank you so much for the ultra shot. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
You see, the object is getting distant. The plane, this is the plane, is going towards the ocean. And now you see it moving slower because it's getting distance. It's like going like this. That's why you see it seems like it's slower, but that's the speed should be the same. There we go. But now we know it's not an UFO. If we didn't have this, I will be here. Look, what can it be? You see? Sima Atlas Geliors, thank you for the live broadcast. We are following from Turkey. Damn. Look, many people from Turkey ask me for subtitles. I don't respond because it's not me. It's YouTube, and it's funny that some of you say sometimes, "Oh, thank you, you put the subtitles," and it was not me. It was YouTube. And sometimes, "Oh, you forgot to put the subtitles in Turkish." It's not me. From my will, I will have subtitles for everyone in the world because I think everyone deserves to have that translation. But they are slowly implementing this. So if you don't see any subtitle, it's not because of me. but because of YouTube only. It's getting tiny, tiny until it will disappear. I like this way to do because we can... The thing is, this is not United States, guys. This is not... Actually, it can be positive. Because in United States... Or this is not New Jersey. That you have UFOs everywhere. Look one, look... It will be funnier. It will be more interesting here to see more stuff. But, by the other hand... If something appears here that it's not a plane, it's not, and it's an UFO, it's a real one. Because here we don't have that stuff so often. So it has a positive side. When it will be for real. Thank you, Willie and Tia. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
My husband and I are watching with you, and we really appreciate the truth you bring. Watching from Ohio, USA. Bam! Greetings to Ohio. Greetings to Ohio, and thank you. It's a different thing to watch. It's a different thing. It's not for everybody. It's only for open-minded, and you know that this is kind of hate it or love it. Not much in the middle term because of the nature of this that we are doing here. Correct, follow, I meant. Thank you, Tiago. Thank you, Kitty Mac. Didn't. Thank you so much.
Super shot.
Thank you so much. Does this yes, look, tonight I will not change this frequency because it's the only one that will give us the real stuff. Otherwise it will get blips and it's nothing in other frequencies. And I want the truth here. So any blip will be or a meteor or space trash burning or an UFO. It is like it is. Now, I can change to many frequencies. I will leave this for, I don't know, the meteor showers or something. That, okay, if you miss the blip of a meteor, for a while it doesn't matter. But I will have to check first, because there are frequencies that I'm not allowed by law. I'm not allowed to run here. And I will respect that. But they are just a few. There are crazy stuff here. I will explore that as well. I just gave a bit of a glance and there's crazy stuff. In the radio amateurs know better than me. I'm not a radio ham. I'm not a radio ham. I'm just I just want to watch for UFOs, not to talk with others. No clock. Yeah, it's true. Why? The clock should be over the... Hold on. There is no thing as a coincidence. All mean to be. Beautiful and powerful words. Thank you so much, Kitty Mac. Yeah. Powerful, powerful. Simple and powerful. Tonight, no, we didn't see any UFO yet. No such thing as coincidences. So the clock. The clock, it disappeared? And I click on it and it doesn't pop. Ah, it's here. How could I see it? Because it's with different letters. Another clock. Okay, now it's there. The live stream now is holding fine. Yeah, we're still here. Yes, it's a reflection from meteors that I pick. Or from any other stuff there. Meteors, spaceships, that's the cool thing. No planes now, so if something occurs now, it's not a plane. My idea is to leave this all night. Then, when it's time to sleep, to go to sleep and leave this. 3 Atlas took your clock. Alert! Have you captured any clear photos of UFOs? No, only once. Here, no. But I'm doing this with this purpose. It's the first time because look, in the past we were here meteors, and if I said oh, this should look like an UFO, and people didn't care about, it was different. Now we have more people interested in that. I put a short video about it. I'll show you. The only time I captured UFO here. And look that I was with people that is not into UFOs. Here, back that time. And they had no explanation. Nobody had that explanation. It's impossible. They tried to. It's a satellite, geostationary. No, it can't be. Because it moved. No. It was an UFO. I'll show you. It's a short. It was great. The only time in my life that I saw... Man, I have no luck. Everyone watches UFOs. I have no luck. And it was with a telescope. So it was it was deep in the sky. It was not like... Where is it? I'll search here in my account and then I'll pull it. Hold on. It's easier. Here. Ah, it was a video. There we go. Look.
Is moving, and the objects, the 4 objects here.
Look, 4 objects. A fleet.
What the heck is this?
This was live.
It's blowing my mind, guys. I'm really telling the truth. It's blowing my mind. The objects are moving, not the sky. The objects are moving, but we can see the telescope is tracking 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 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 no. No, 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 no specs. No specs on the camera. No specs on the camera. This is something in the sky.
You see, the people were saying, man, it was a different audience. They are not into UFO. And they were saying, oh, there's something in the camera. How can it be there's something in the camera, man? These white dots. You see, people try always to... And this was live. Then I edited this, I compacted it to make this video. The best part of it. But this was a long time. I was here with this during, I don't know, 1-2 hours, between 1 and 2 hours. Here, trying to figure it out and going outside, coming. I don't know, man. I was a bit crazy with this. But look.
This is something in the sky. My camera and my filters, everything, they are super clean. These are stars that are moving, and the telescope is tracking these 4 objects. Now they are moving left.
Now they are moving to the other side. It was very weird.
Now they are moving left. But the alignment still the same. I will record this just in case, guys. Just in case. Who knows? Usually I ignore them. It's only a trace that we have on the... And the ones that usually come to these live streams know very well that usually the satellites leave a trail in the live stack, like an horizontal or a bit diagonal, but they don't go in this direction. This is going down.
No, this is not a white noise channel. You are listening is the sound of space. This is a real-time radio telescope. It's a real-time scan of space, and if something is different than what you are listening here, it's something entering in the earth, no doubt. I'll stop it just to listen the rest of the
It's weird. To me it's weird. Can be new satellites, but I'm usually outside watching the sky. I track some satellites with naked eye. And
you see the 4?
That.
These are
satellites
stars
on geosynchronous orbit. UAP, UFO. Might not be satellites. Yeah, we don't know. Unexplainable.
There was some people that
Optical
were...
pixels. No. This is moving. Come on, Geisler, this is moving. These are not hot pixels. Look, hot pixels, if I remove that feature, I think I have it connected.
Well, giving explanations.
Look, no hot pixels. I know how to distinguish that. And I'm here with a 4K monitor. Now, look. Now it's tracking the sky. Look, the stars are all dots.
And you see them moving.
And it's the opposite. Now the objects are moving with elongated, of course, because they are moving. You see that there are no hot pixels. If they were hot pixels, they were static as the stars. No way.
Crazy, man.
These are
It was the only time. You
why?
see, I go outside, I came back and forth, and then
They
with
are
this,
like-
man, it was crazy, and we never had the solution. Crazy, crazy. And it was the only time in my life that I saw something weird, and it was not even in naked eye. Man, I think they don't want anything with me. Tiago, do you do acoustic recordings with alarm parameters set? Texas Annie, that's too much for my brain. I'm learning radio astronomy. I just had a few days to figure out what I had to buy, all the hardware, all the antenna, the right antenna, how to mount it, the cable. I'm starting to notice a pattern here, guys. I'm noticing that this is... I'll keep checking this. The last time was exactly 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. But during a live stream of 2 hours, because this is a longer live stream, during a live stream of 2 hours, it happened more than once. I don't know, man, what's happening here. If I might try a different platform if it's... I don't know, man. I don't know if... what is this? If it's them, the bots... So you see, I purchased everything and I had just a few days to figure out how to mount, how to prepare everything, how to learn the software that is a bit annoying and complex, and to move on and test it. So you see, I'm very new on this. I put the effort because I wanted to be here tonight with this, but I just purchased a different cable that is better. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. This works, but I want the best one. Thank you, JR Joe Johnson. Thank you so much for your super chat. It was gone. It was the glitch or whatever it is.
Super shot.
So I will be able to have, now I have a good setup, but I will have even better one. I purchase more stuff to improve it, to fine tune it, to be the best one. The light in the darkness. Thank you so much, man. I have tonight, you can't imagine the last night. The horrible sky here, only with storm, thunders and Thank you, Shanta Young Malot. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Super shot.
It keeps glitching. Your efforts are so appreciated. Thank you. It keeps glitching. Anxiety, thank you so much.
Super shot.
My previous comment and donation for $20 was ignored. Yeah, I will ask again. Sorry, man. I didn't see it. If this turns out to be alien tech, what is your opinion on the reaction of the government? Yes, it was ignored. It was my fault. Man, I'm a bit tired, to be honest. It's now what, 5 hours live stream? Well, I was here for more time in the past. The governments, I don't know, man. So we have alien, without any doubts. They can't hide it anymore, and they have to give a step further and communicate with us, right? Is that the government and then the world? Because the world, it's the crowd. The crowd, it's not me and you, it's the crowd. The crowd will react as, what do they have to tell us? Let me put here pending so I can read the others. You're doing important work, Tiago, and we so appreciate all you're doing to bring us as much information as you can. We all truth seekers here. Yeah, I noticed it. Lynn, thank you so much. I will come back to that.
Super shot.
Besides, it's interesting question. Time by clock is observer, dependent mass and speed. Thank you, Kitty Mac. Quantum mechanics.
Super shot.
So the crowd will, for sure, wait for an explanation. And they will not take so long as they are doing with the pictures, because they know we already know. So the crowd will for sure, this is my opinion, I'm thinking on this, will for sure wait for them, and they will act fast. I don't know, man, what will they do? They will do something in a way they can't lose the control. They give us all a feel of safety. We have everything monitored, everything is under control, we are studying, we will this, we will that. Even that they aren't, as they do. There's nothing for us to be concerned about. Well, that doesn't transmit safety. What if Atlas turns to us? I think will be a bit of chaos if that happens, because it will be something that we will start to spread. They couldn't explain. They would move what they have, all that they have, to show us, even that they aren't efficient and that was useless. They will try to show us that they are good, that they will protect us and whatever. if the things get or got hard and wild, I think they will be cowards enough to run to the bunker and let all the bad work delegated on other people. They will run to those bunkers. Yeah, 100%. No, we can't see. 3i Atlas, it's exactly at the opposite of... So anxiety. And then they would implement their... It will change in a positive way. It will change that if nothing happens, nothing bad that requires defense, something like that, which is what I believe that will happen in the future. Nothing bad. So just an acceptance of the existence of aliens. That will change in a positive way everything, because the same way these guys repeat everything that they want them to repeat, they would change the narrative. Now we assume there are aliens and they would immediately change everywhere in synchrony, because that's how they work. They would accept, okay, aliens, not question and accept. There is a change in the air. Yes, I can feel something, yeah, for recently. New tech war. I think this thing of the war is something very human, that only us are stupid enough to care about. I think an advanced civilization would surpass that if they had that moment in evolution. Will surpass that, man. These wars, fighting each other, is something very primitive. Very, 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 very primitive. So someone, our species in the future, will look back and say they were so primitive, man. Look at them in back in time, in the 2000s. And now we are in the 5000 and we are so different. Very, very primitive. That is a possibility, Mitch, to make the disclosure in a soft way. That's what people that... Why is there such a resistance to UFO? They don't want to lose their power. They don't want to break their narratives, because they would lose credibility. They built all this time. It's like, for instance, imagine someone builds all their lives, years and decades, over something. They built like a castle of information based on something that if someone makes it fall apart because discovers it's not true what they built, it's like they are gone, they disappear, they lose everything. And in a society as we are right now, that will be... Did you listen? Did you listen? Another ping. Although I don't see anything here. Maybe the other way was better. Like this. Like this. I have to learn how to fine tune this. 12:17.
Sou eu que escrevo os capítulos
Oh,
da minha
man,
história.
come
Eu
on.
cresço com as minhas decisões.
No, no,
Mas
no, no,
alguns
no, no,
capítulos
no,
estão
no,
fora
no,
do meu.
no, 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 no. That one will be easy. I'll stop now, as we didn't have more. In the future, we'll look back and say they were so primitive, man. Yeah, we are. Look at them in back in time, in the 2000s, and now we are in the 5000, and we are so different. Very, very primitive. That is a possibility, Mitch, to make the disclosure in a soft way. That's what people that... Why is there such a resistance to UFO? They don't want to lose their power. They don't want to break their narratives because they would lose credibility. They built all this time. It's like, for instance, imagine someone builds all their lives, years and decades, over something. They built like a castle of information based on something that if someone makes it fall apart because discovers it's not true what they built, it's like they are gone, they disappear, they lose everything. And in a society as we are right now, that will be... Did you listen? There we go. There we go. Where's the clock? Where's the clock? There we go. The clock is not visible. Did you listen? Well, but it will be easy for me to... Now we get into a quantum loop. I was here and repeat everything. Well, it's working. So you see, second bleep. Where's NASA? Disappeared? I'm learning, guys. You see, we have to be patient until I get into it. In the future... Oh, that was an UFO. Oh, that wasn't. There we go. Yeah, you heard. Yeah. So it's all fine-tuned to capture them if they enter. You need a radio telescope. This is a radio telescope. A radio telescope is not a telescope, it's an antenna with software and hardware. It's what I have. It's not to watch, it's to watch like this, the sound, to listen, and then translate what we listen into graphics. Radio astronomy is that. Phone and TV at the same time, yeah. Look. There was something here. Oh, could it be the plane? But I think it was here at the right. I'll have to check. A bleep. Very... I don't know, man. I have to win to gain that to get that sensitivity to. I have good ears. This is that plane, you see? And this is so cool. It's a plane, but I saw something there. This is the plane. I saw something there that disappeared. Look. This doesn't need sound. Okay, it was... Man, I'm in a loop. You need a radio telescope. This is a radio telescope. A radio telescope is not a telescope, it's an antenna with software and hardware. A plane, but it was here. It's here. It's here. It's not to watch. It's to watch like this, the sound, to listen, and then translate what we listen into graphics. Radio astronomy is that. And it was big. Phone and TV at the same time, yeah. Look, you see? Bam! It's a meteor. There was something here. But why didn't it bleep? And it could be this thing, this blob here, this small blob. Or here, I don't know, man. But I think it was here at the right. It didn't bleep. I'll have to check. I think I heard a small bleep later with a delay. I don't know if this has delay. A bleep. Yeah, I listening something. I don't. You see, I have to do this more often and learn. That's how we learn. Hello, Paris, Australia now. Which one is the real Tiago? I mean a quantum leap. No delay usually. I thought then it didn't grab it. It didn't grab it. Maybe it's low. I don't know, man. I heard a small, very tiny bleep, but with a delay. So could be nothing. But the other two that we listed here were strong, although we didn't see anything here. Like this. That was a meteor. How did you invest in your equipment more or less? I don't know, man. Later I will, when I have everything established. What is this here? ARS? AR5. It's a cross here, you see here? Oh, you can't. Look, look. Here instead of it has the plane, and then here it has a cross. Here. It's a cross. What is it? Thank you, Sean Tootles. Sean Tootles, thank you so much.
Super shot.
Thank you so much. We are observing and listening, yes. Patience is required. Yeah. I'm not very patient. Let's all just chill out. It's true. You're right. I'm not very patient. I'm still here, man. I think your SDR was delayed. Can it be, Tom? SDR is one of the instruments. Look, I'm not very worried, Tom, right now. You know why?
Super shot.
Because we will have meteor showers and I will be here, and in the meteor showers we have more meteors, so we can easily compare, and I will have to learn how to tune this properly. The graphics, because this changes. Maybe I have it to I'll try like this. Or maybe I have this too narrow. I don't know, man. Surveillance drone in cross. Ah, okay. Well, it can be, but it's right in front of me, man. It should be here if it was in front of me. Can you point out the different constellations? Look, I will show you here. The hertz is the frequency. Yes, I'm doing my best. More than this, it's being a Superman, I don't know. I checked in a flight radar. Ah, okay, this is the flight radar. They're looking at you. They are always looking, in one way or another. So I'm opening a software, but I don't know if it will handle. Look at all the things that we have monitoring. So we are watching like this. The Orion, Sirius is the bright star, so the Orion here with the belt, the 3 stars, Alnitak and the others. The Orion Nebula here. This is the Orion Nebula. Here. And Sirius is the brightest star we have. It's this one. Super low. This is Sirius. So these are easy to spot on the sky. Naked eye. Then we have the Pleiades here. Very beautiful. The 7 sisters. We can see only 6 here. Let's see more important ones. The Orion. Did you know that the pyramids, this change over time, the position in the sky? Back in time when they constructed them, they were aligned with these 3, the Orion belt. These 3 stars here are aligned with the pyramids. Not today. If you go there today, they are not aligned. But back that time, the alignment was perfect. No, the aliens didn't appear yet. Gemini constellation with Jupiter. We should be able to see Jupiter. There we go. There we go here. This is Jupiter. This is Jupiter. It has a tail. And Gemini here. It's this. Pollux and Castor. Ursa Major. Draco was not visible because it's at the left. Ursa Major, Cassiopeia, pointing towards Andromeda. That we can see there as well. Perseus, that has the Perseids, it's here. Bovine, thank you so much. My sky is very different looking, fantastic. Thank you. And Mary Eagle Horse for gifting 20 Dobsonian Power memberships. Thank you so much.
You are an explorer.
I'm using... What? I'm using different softwares. This is Stellarium, but you have more. Auriga. And the Taurids will be from here. So they will be visible soon. Aldebaran, Southern Taurids. The Taurids have many big rocks. Northern Taurids. Two different showers, meteor showers. You see? We can see it all here. Can you get M31? Yes, the Andromeda Galaxy. Christina. Thank you so much. It's here. You know my trick to watch it outside in the sky? I'll tell you. First, I find something very easy to find. It's Cassiopeia. It has a shape like two triangles here, you see? Like an M or a W, whatever you want. It's like two triangles, two pyramids here. It's very easy to spot. And then I know that if I look towards the direction of the first pyramid, here, it will point me towards Andromeda. It will be here, this much. Let me see if I can put it better. Yeah, we can see it better now. There we go, the triangles, and then they point. You end up watching the smudge. No, I can't see it. It's easy to spot in a dark sky. You can try to watch it naked eye. It's very cool. I think it's because I'm getting a bit tired. Joshua, thank you so much.
Super shot.
It's my eyes. What about the idea they might start with Ganymede? Well, it's a viable idea as any other. It's the same we say Ganymede or any other. Why not Europa or even Titan, Saturn moon? I don't know, man. Any moon? Seeding, or all of them. We don't know. The thing is that we don't know anything. We can imagine. I will. Now I will rest. I will live like this. And I'm sure listening to this sound I will fall like a rock into sleep. And then I just hope this can handle. Well, we had a glitch moments ago, so I hope this can handle the live stream. So that will be the plan. I will leave this at least for a while. I think I will leave it. And if it goes out and if it falls the live stream and I'm sleeping, well, I can't do anything. But at least we will have it for more time. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Go to sleep. I'm tired. It's too much screen, you know, it's not, it's too much screen. It's not too late, it's 1:45 a.m. 1:45. It's, I don't know, it's these lights, these artificial lights, and be always here, sit. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. If anything, it will be recorded. Bye bye, thank you so much. I will leave this now. Now this will be with longer exposures. That means that any meteor, anything that crosses here, will take more time, will get trails. So it will be easier to see. Bye bye. Have a good night.